anyone gonna come here? I hope so. I think it's gonna be a fun one for sure. I'm super excited about today's cook, and I managed to finally get all the ingredients. So let's see if anyone comes to join. I'm gonna have to turn this music down, I think. I don't want to get copyright striked. That's why I haven't been able to post any of my VODs, because they're all copyright striked. Is anyone awake this early on a Sunday? Probably not. I don't even know why I'm awake this early on a Sunday. But let's hope and pray. Nerd? Why am I a nerd? What have I done? Hi Perfection, how are you? Nice to see you. Wait, why am I a nerd? You're on the tube. Where are you off to today? On the tube with 5G? Wowzers. Hi Keep Calm, hi Rogue, hi Land, hi John. Nice to see you. Good morning, my early risers. How are you? I'm melting in South Africa. Give me some of that. It's grey and raining here in London. I'm at King's Cross right now. Wait, where are you going again? Hi Intrusive. Also, you're up early, out and about early. 10 o'clock, already at King's Cross. Jeez Louise. I have arrived. Hand. The Cross in Sydney. King's Cross is a famous station in London. It's where you get the platform 9 3/4. So there's a big Harry Potter shop there as well, but it's actually just a train station. It's 12 and 38 degrees. Well, it's 10 a.m. here, and I don't even want to even look at the weather because I can see from outside. I mean, I don't think it's cold, it's just a bit miserable. Popularity 35 months. Thank you. Appreciations. That is so sweet. Happy resub day. Happy 35 months sub popularity. Luffy's all over the place. Hi Gons. I have a good cook today going to bed. All right, well I might still be live when you wake up, who knows, but have a good night's sleep. Thanks for popping in before going to bed. I'm going to that shop that I said. Oh yes, I remember now. Oh, well, have fun, Wiz. Hi Hendrik, good morning Energize. Hello. Today's finally the day. I'm going to be recreating the dish that my step-grandma won Ready Steady Cook with. So Josie, I hope I do it justice. She sent me photographs of the recipe book that she used. So I'm going to be reading off this quite a bit. I mean, I think I've got it. It's quite an interesting one because I'm doing a dish that I don't even know what it's going to look like at the end. There's some things as well that I might potentially adapt because the potatoes I don't fully understand, but apparently she's made a Twitch account. So she might be coming to join and watch later on. I don't know when she sees. I've sent her a message this morning. She's made a Twitch account, so she might come and join and tell me that I'm doing it all wrong, potentially. That'll be exciting to see. So yeah, I don't cook fish much. The only fish dish I've made is, I made two. I made a prawn curry and I made fish and chips, of course. So this is basically, what I'm planning to do is, it's like these potatoes, they're like dauphinoise but without the cream. So they're less creamy, but they're cooked in like fish stock instead, and shallots and white wine and stuff like that. And on the recipe, it doesn't say to bake them, but I'm gonna bake them because I just can't envision it. And I'm just gonna go with what I think might be good. And then it's gonna have a tomato and red pepper side, and the base is gonna be coated in flour and fried. But not like a deep fry, like a batter, just like a light crispy outside is what I think. And then also I was getting Mediterranean vibes from it, so I thought I would do some fried zucchini as well. I know saying zucchini rather than courgette, but I thought just maybe as a starter or as a side, I'll make some fried zucchini because they're always good and crunchy and yummy. And I'm gonna have the flour anyway, so I may as well. Does that sound good? Good morning, Ash. I think it's gonna be tasty. how I'm envisioning the dish in my head is potatoes with the fish on top and the peppers and tomatoes on the outside, and then in a bowl, the little fried zucchini. I'm making risotto later today for dinner. Yum, I do love a risotto. I love mushroom risotto. I don't normally put meat in my risottos. But I was going to do, I'm cooking again tomorrow, and I think tomorrow is going to be Italian day, and we're going to do bruschetta, and we're going to do pasta and yummy stuff like that. I've also got some fantastic news. I've seen on my emails, oh, my nose is running, that, hi Vish, I'm glad you're in the kitchen cooking. Hey, I'm not going to comment on that, but that video's done so well. Because he's been in holiday, not on holiday, in hospital, people have been like searching Elton Prince, and that video comes up now. The undie? Why? Because the overground and the underground. Come here, what's up? You want some water? Oh, wait 1 sec, my nose is running. Oh, I forgot to take the rice out of that bowl. Oh. Okay. So, wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we got front page next month. I said the cooking idea that we're gonna cook and game at the same time, and they said yes. So the end of Feb, we actually got front page for a cooking stream for the first ever time. I haven't had front page in general since April of last year, and I've been asking for it every single month. So to finally have it, I'm so excited. Hi Tearless, nice to meet you. Hello, hello. So we're really gonna have to figure out how, I think I might do Cooking Mama whilst making a lasagna or something along those lines, or Cooking Mama whilst making pasta. I think something that I know how to make, even like fish and chips could be good. But it's gonna be a long cooking stream as well, 8 hours of front page. So you know, we don't miss a second. So it's going to be 8 hours of cooking. Also, it's starting at 8 a.m. because I realized if I'm going to need 8 hours, I need it to be light in here. So we got to start that early. So something along those lines. I think playing Cooking Mama could be funny. 8 till 4, exactly, because it gets dark at 5. So my choice was either like midday till 8, but then I would have missed out tons of hours. Even if you miss out an hour and I start at 9, at least you get like a full 7. So that's, I've done that. Hi Justin, how are you? Here's an idea, donation goal for a new kitchen tap with a proximity sensor for Luffy. You know what? I would love one of those fancy kitchen taps that when you like hold it down, it's like boiling water. If you turn left, it's like ice cold drinking water. I think they're like $5,000 though. Also, oh my God, Luffy's got a new toy. And it's hell. Mum got him a new toy and he loves it, but it's too much because it makes a chirping noise and he now just sits and waits for me to turn it on and it's chirping for hours. For hours. The tap does fizzy. That's the thing, I don't like fizzy water, but I love like ice cold water. Yes, 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 100%. Hi Dan, how are you? And also having boiling water on tap, so much easier. Who's all drinking? Well, I was gonna get a Coke Zero actually. Either, I don't know, do I want a Coke Zero or do I want liquid IV? I should have some liquid IV to be honest with you. You made me laugh. What did I do? What did I do now? Yeah, no, one of those taps. So I'm super excited about the homepage. Granny woke. I meant Granny won. I was just tapping on my phone quickly. You know, we all know autocorrects. Yeah, so one thing is, we're on homepage on the end of February. I think I booked it for a Tuesday, one of the last Tuesdays of February. So that's gonna be a big old cooking stream, gaming and cooking at the same time. I mean, I did say to them I'll be making a beef Wellington, but we have just made a beef Wellington. I could make another one. So making a beef Wellington while playing Cooking Mama, but I think we should do something else, like lasagna. Lasagna is fun. What's liquid IV? It is an electrolyte. It's just these. I don't even know how many like calories or anything it has. It's just got, oh, it does have quite a lot of sugar. Oh, wow. That's probably not too good. I didn't realize how much sugar is in them. Uh-oh. And it doesn't tell you like the calories or like, it just says sugar, but it doesn't tell you how much of anything. That's odd. Oh, I do not exceed one, cannot eat more than one. I don't know. Now I'm a bit worried about how much sugar they have in them. I was thinking they were really healthy and I was having them like every day, and now I realize it's mainly just sugar water. But there's like salts and stuff as well. Hi Lou, what's up? What are you doing? Why are you twerking? I woke up at 3 a.m. tonight, watch Alexa. Oh. It's Alex as well. It's not even that name. God, I've got her going now.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
No, you don't need to. They're mainly for after gym, get your blood sugars back up. That's what I have, that's why I bought them. I bought them for hangovers and gym, but I forgot to drink it yesterday, and I did quite a long run yesterday. 15.5 kilometers, I was very chuffed with that. I was tooting and running. But yeah, I didn't have it yesterday. I think my body hasn't fully recovered, so that's why I'm like, well, maybe I have it now. Maybe you're right. I save it. I save it for when I need it. I'll have a Coke Zero instead. So yes, today I was rooting and tooting. I found some new boiler room sets. Whenever I find a new boiler room set, my run is so much easier and I have a great time. So I don't know what we're gonna get started with first with this dish. I think I'm a bit nervous. Shall I read out exactly the recipe? Okay, so it says I need fish bones. Because I got my fish from Tesco's, they don't have bones. So I'm gonna use a little bit of fish sauce instead. Butter, half an onion, garlic, cook for 2 to 3 minutes. Then pour enough water just to cover, bring to a boil, simmer for 10 to 15 minutes, strain, and then put it into a clean pan and add wine, boil and reduce. Place potatoes in a pan with the remaining shallot and stock. So this is what I don't understand. So I've taken the stock out and I've just got the shallots, right? Well, the onions. But then it says place potatoes with shallots and stock. I think just normal stock. Hi Free, how are you? And then cover and cook for 5 to 7 minutes until tender. See, what I'm gonna do differently is I'm gonna bake them in the oven for an hour because I want a nice crispy top, I think. Meanwhile, place a pepper, so then we char the pepper, then peel it, chop it, mix in a pan with tomatoes, balsamic vinegar, Tabasco, basil, salt, and pepper. Cook. Okay, heat oil, toss the fish in flour, fry for like 5 minutes. And then it says to finish the fish sauce, whisk the cream and the remaining butter into the finished fish liqueur. But then I thought I was using that for the potatoes. I don't understand. And then we're done. So today, that's basically around about what we're making. And I'm also making courgette fritters as well because they're yummy. So this dish, basically, I've never cooked it before, I've never eaten it before, but my step-grandma, one Ready Steady Cook, there's a cooking show in the UK with this dish. So I said, you know what, I will try to recreate it for her. She's even made a Twitch account for this stream so that she can watch and she can chat and she can tell us about how she made it. Yeah, she won it. I think it was back in the 80s. Or so. I mean, she can tell us all about it if she joins. I mean, she potentially might not be awake yet because I did only message her at like 8 a.m. saying I was doing it today. So who knows? Does your Tesco's have a gosh counter? A gosh counter? No, I'm talking about a Tesco's like express. I don't go to a big Tesco's. So that's why my food's normally really expensive. A fish counter. Yeah, I wish I had a fish counter. I wish I had a big supermarket near me. I just have like little express ones. I mean, I was even shocked. I didn't even think they would have sea bass. And I went yesterday to Tesco's because I was getting some salmon. I wanted some salmon rice bowls. And I saw the sea bass. I was like, fuck, I can finally do this. I thought I was going to have to go to a fishmonger and yada, yada, yada. Good old AZ Harriet with his meat rubbing. Is it not still on? I think it's still on. Maybe AZ Harriet's not on it. I think it's like Ryland or something. If I remember, no, it can't be. Ryland's on everything though. Oh, Kane, oh my goodness. Kane, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciations. Oh, welcome to the gang. And I can't wait to entertain you for those 6 months. That's awesome. Thank you. So, right. I mean, it says to start with the stock, but I don't know. There's a banging fish market near my work, and the dude gave me a massive catfish. Ooh, I don't think I've ever even eaten a catfish. I've encountered them in my days. There's some of me. I'm assuming we have to peel the potatoes. I'm gonna do, so yeah, these potatoes, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me try and read it. Oh, it just still says Cozy Cat Corner. Okay, let me try. Boulangere. Boulangere potatoes. They're basically dauphinoise, but with stock instead of cream. Because I think it's quite a light dish. Because sea bass is quite light. It's all very light. So I think that's why the cream would have overpowered it. I'm not catfishing Elton Prince. Hi Glass, how are you? Welcome. Right. Let's get a little Coke Zero out to start our day, huh? Just chilling. Well, this is going to be a very chill stream. You're in the right place for a chill day. It's not bulgogi, it's like it's French. I don't know. Some French people in chat are going to have to help me with that one. Stop lying to chat. I'm not Elton Prince. I know we have the same rock head abs. Why can't I speak? Rock hard abs. My mouth isn't working as usual this year. Like, it's not even just on stream. I was in person and I just can't say words. Who bloody knows? Hi Blues, how are you? We're also cooking tomorrow as well because my roommate's going to golf, so I'm very excited to make some Italian food tomorrow. Just on COD, I'll keep tab. I hope you win your games. Have you ever seen the number 2 of you? Have you ever seen the 2 of you in the same place? Maybe we have. Who knows? Hosted the Revival Show in 2020. It lasted 2 series before being cancelled. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy that Ryland, but like Ryland's not even a cook, so that makes no sense. Surely you need a cook for Ready Steady Cook. I hope so too. I'm glad this is my step grandma one Ready Steady Cook with it, which is why we're making today. And so I'm gonna try and recreate her famous dish. I don't know what it's meant to look like. I don't know what it's meant to taste like, but she might come and join. And all I know is I just hope it's tasty. I mean, from the sound of it, it sounds like it's going to be really good. So I'm excited. Let me just grab a Coke Zero. Well, I only met her at Christmas, Vish. My mum and her son are still yet to get married. They're going to get married sometime this year. But yeah, I've never seen it made. We chatted about her making it, and we chatted about her winning and stuff like this. And then she sent me the exact recipe so I could try and recreate it for her. So that's why. But yeah, relatively, extremely new family members I've obtained. I've got a new brother, a new sister, and a new grandma. Crazy. At the age of 28, I didn't think I'd be getting new family members, but here we are. Also, I love that I literally call her I'm calling her my step grandma, but I still call Andrew Andrew. Like, I'm sorry, I can't call him my stepdad. He's Andrew. Right. Yeah, that is a lot. But you know what? It's nice to have family in this country because all my family live in other countries. I've actually got some here for once, which is nice. Right. Thank you for the raid, Midnight. Appreciations. Well, Christmas was still relatively quiet as my brother was in South Africa with his wife. My dad and his girlfriend were obviously not there. So it was just my mum, her boyfriend, his mum, and my sister, which was still really nice. Glass bottle or nothing? Oh, God. All right, upper tax bracket. Glass bottle Coke Zero. Someone's doing well. You know that? What's that meme of like, if I ever get rich, I won't tell anyone, but there'll be signs. It's me drinking glass bottle Coke Zeros. But I don't mind the bottle. It's 2 litres for £2, and it's fine with ice and a straw. But I wouldn't like in a cup, no. Who's from South Africa? His wife. Oh, Trash, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Wow, so many resubs today. Appreciations. Yeah, my brother's wife is from South Africa. Okay, actually, I need to start on the sauce. So I think what I gotta do first is garlic, onion, butter, a bit of fish sauce, some water, reduce it, strain it. Oh wait, strain it, add wine, reduce it. That's what I gotta do. You're watching from South Africa. I went last year for their wedding and it was fantastic. My first time in South Africa, I went to Stellenbosch and Camps Bay. So beautiful, so nice. And better than what? Hi, 7up. Happy Thanksgiving, Tokyo. Ah, we did get to say it this year. Oh, you know what was... I hate that I had the flu on New Year's Eve. I really wanted to hype up Merry Christmas, Tokyo, and I just was so flu-y. Oh, and she must have won it in the 90s. I don't know. Keep telling them, but I don't live there yet. Yet is the key. But Stellenbosch was amazing. Also, your KFC slaps. There is not a day that goes by that I don't crave that South African KFC. It just hits different. Hi, Lurker. I was streaming at the time, but I was incredibly sick. That flu hit me like a ton of bricks. It was nasty. So I was just a bit, I was live, but was I alive? No. So it's, the recipe says shallots, but she told me change the shallots for onions. So that's what we're doing. Flu-y, not flu. Honestly, I had this horrible sickness for like 2 weeks. It took so long to get over, but now I'm over it. It's okay. We're fine. I always cook my chopping board just at my stomach. I don't know why. It's really bad. Could also be all that wine. KFC was needed. That was a lot of wine. It was easier to get wine than water. Because you obviously had to buy the bottled water, but we were staying in a vineyard. I've told my chat this before, and I was like dying of thirst, and none of the restaurants were open in the hotel. So I just went to reception to be like, oh, maybe they just have like a jug of water that I can just have some. And I was like, do you have any water? They were like, no, but you can choose any wine. They had bottles of wine for free. They were like, you can take a bottle of wine. I was like, no, I really need water. It wasn't even that, it was like proper like temperature kind of flu. It was worse. No, I overdid it. I mean, it was just too much that I was just like, I need hydration. I need hydration, please. I was like having to ration the water in my room. I've just never been to a reception and then be like, I mean, you can have wine. Oh, you goddamn lizards. I mean, it was good wine as well. And even like we went to go see a big cat sanctuary, and we went and made toys for them and stuff like that. And even there, they were like, do you want a glass of wine? I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? What's up, Luli? Why are you looking at me all cute? Why are you looking at me all cute like? We already had a Luffy playtime stream. We already had that. All right, you just sit there, gorgeous. That's a good little place for you. The stare is real. When you want water over wine, I know, right? That's how much I had. Even so, when it got time to my brother's wedding, everyone was drinking wine. I couldn't anymore. I had to be on Aperol Spritz. I was like, guys, I physically can't. And it was so annoying because all the wine was covered, but the Aperol Spritz I had to buy. But I was like, I actually felt fine the next day, and everyone else was really hungover, so I was really glad that I chose that. What's Luffy doing? He's just chilling. He's giving himself a little bath, I think, right now. I think we gave him too many treats during his playtime on stream, or maybe he ate something in my office because he woke up at 5 a.m. throwing up. So I don't know if it's the best idea to keep bringing him. Maybe it was the treats, maybe it was, you know, my office, who knows what's in that. So what am I doing? I'm just gonna fry off the shallots. I need some fish sauce because I don't have any fish bones. Bum bum. I don't know how much of everything I'm meant to be using. I'm kind of winging it a tad. So I think this is gonna make, so that we're gonna be using the onions and the garlic and stuff in with the potatoes, but we are also going to use the sauce that comes from it for the sauce for the fish. Does that make sense? I'm trying to wrap my head around it as well. I did feed him a lot. He had lots of dreamies. He had 2 meat sticks, and then he had a licky lick when he got home. I just wanted to make sure he was happy, okay? I just wanted to make sure. But also, he eats so much random shit. Like, it really could have been anything. Dum 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 dum. Trying to think of what pans I need to use for and stuff like that. So I think the sauce needs to be in this one. Also, this is quite a quick and easy dish to make, but I'm kind of dragging it out. Also, I'm gonna like do the potatoes and stuff like that, but then I'm going to start with a zucchini. Zucchini starter rather than side, I think, is what's in my head. What did Nadim leave on the office of the floor? I mean, there was the, whatchamacallit, tortilla reminiscences. I know, because the reason why I'm saying zucchini rather than courgette is because every time I've had this dish, it's been in Greece, and they don't write courgette, they'll say fried zucchini. So now it's in my head, like, obviously I'm calling it a courgette, I'm chopping the courgette, but it's fried zucchini. I don't know why. I just can't. He's not ashamed of me, he loves me. I'm just trying to think of what pot to put in what and who, what, where. How'd you get right there? Okay. I've got to read the recipe one more time. I'm going to be constantly looking at my phone. Yeah. So it's just butter, shallots, fish sauce, garlic, pour water, bring to boil, simmer for 10 to 15 minutes, strain, add wine. Okay. What could possibly go wrong, right? I don't want to get this wrong. I want to do her proud. I want to be able to send it to her and she'll be like, wow, that looks great. Make a weird hybrid of shepherd's pie trifle like in Friends. You know what? I kind of did that. Last cook, I made the Sri Lankan curry. It was meant to be dry, but I read the recipe wrong because I was also making something called like a melong, so basically the melong needed water, but I accidentally put the water in the curry. So then the whole day was trying to boil that water out. It didn't go accordingly to plan, but I think the flavors were there. Wow, we've already been half an hour in. All I've done is chop an onion. Jeez Louise. You're looking gorgeous, Lou. It's because I was reading like 4-5 recipes at once, and they were all on my phone. So I just kept swiping up and changing, and then I just forgot to change it, and there we go. It tasted really good. So that works, right? Right, let me get second cam in operation for this. I just don't know what, okay. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Righty, right. Luffy just always keeps an eye on me. Make sure, but apparently when cats have their back to you, it's because they're trying to protect you. So I think that's what he's doing. Let's just move the rice cooker somewhere. He's protecting me, aren't you, Lou? From all the evil outside. Okay. Camera on. He's the main reason I can't. I mean, that's so fair. I'm not even mad about that. That's understandable. He's protecting me from chat, I think he is. They're not being mean right now. It's okay, Lou. He's been very needy recently. Don't know why. I mean, he always is, I guess. Have we? No, we're not being mean. Oh, I don't have that much butter. Be okay. I need some butter for the end of the sauce, but I think it'll be okay. No, Daniel, no. Bonjour, Balfrag, how are you? So fluffy he is. Ridiculous amount of hair, but I love it. He is molting everywhere. Do I watch anime? I do. My cat is literally called Luffy. Oh, you know what? I got back into my absurd campfire cooking skill in another world yesterday. I watched it in dub for the first time, and the voices sound so wrong. but I was just wanting to play Candy Crush at the same time. Zoro or Sanji? Zoro all the way. But I know I'm meant to like Sanji because he's the chef, but sorry, Zoro's hot. He's just hot. Yeah, he likes this spot here. What's the red thing in the onion? It's skin. I didn't even see that. I was like, what? Have you watched The Big Three? I haven't, no. What do you mean by that though? Is that like the name of the anime, or are you talking about like probably like Attack on Titan, One Piece, Naruto? I haven't seen Naruto. Well, I've seen the first season of Naruto, but so I've seen One Piece, I've seen the first season of Naruto. It wasn't for me. And I haven't watched Bleach. I've watched like a couple episodes because someone else had it on, but I haven't seen that. I like silly, cozy animes the most. Like The Time I Got Reincarnated as Slime, My Absurd Campfire Cooking Skill in Another World. I liked the first season of Sword Art Online. Obviously Demon Slayer. I like Demon Slayer, but it's getting crazy long. Like I just went to the cinema to see part 1 of like that last season. It's like 3 hours or something, and they don't even like, not much. I mean, does happen. Absurd kind of funny stuff. Yeah, I like an overpowered character. I like Mashal, One Punch. I don't like this new season of One Punch though. Mashal's great though. Anything where the main character is just kind of silly and really strong. I have seen Death Note, yes. Look, I started The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime as a joke. It's now one of my favorite animes. Oh, I love Solo Leveling. Yeah, I've seen all that. It wasn't a long movie if you skip the flashbacks. Yeah, but the flashbacks, I like the flashbacks. They're good because it just starts making you think like, oh, these demons, they're just misunderstood people. I do like the flashback, except the one of them. He was just a twat the whole way. I haven't seen Sailor Moon. I don't know, I feel like I should have. I've dressed up as Sailor Moon. Yeah, I cook a lot of Indian food. Do, 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 do. But I've cooked some normal Indian food and some westernized Indian food too. Like, I want to say pakora. What are those like chickpea and chicken little, I can show you a picture actually. I made these, they were really good. This is with like a butter curry as well. What are they called? They're really nice. I had it with a garlic naan, and then these are my favorite, and I made the dough for that, and they were chickpea and chicken. But mainly lots of masalas. Samosas, there we go. I don't know where I had pakora from. Gordon Ramsay taught you how to cook? No. I wish. Look, we're taking it low and slow. I reckon you could do this whole dish in half an hour. But where's the fun in that? I like taking my time. We're gonna melt the butter, fry up the onions and the garlic, add the fish sauce, add some water. Biryani, yeah, I've made a biryani before. I like it, it's not my favorite. I prefer, there's a Iranian version that's similar to a biryani. It's the same vibe, and they layer potatoes at the bottom, and so they got this really crispy potato layer, and then you add like all the mints and flavors and like the saffron water and stuff, and it's really good. Exactly, we're just gonna take our time. Oh, and we're dropping onion on the floor. Great, great. Indian desserts. I'm not a fan of desserts in general. I'm not a dessert person. Exactly, like we're a cozy cooking channel. We will take our time and have fun with it, and we'll talk through it. talk about what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I mean, I definitely thought that pan was hot, but I guess not. But hey, it's fine. You hate ice cream? Yeah, I hate ice cream. Not for me. There's only 3 desserts that I like, and I will only eat those 3 if they're on the menu and everyone's getting them. Sticky toy pudding, treacle tart, and Eton mess. Other than that, I'm just like even like a cheesecake, if someone gets it, I'll have a bite, but I'm not gonna order a whole cheesecake for myself. I'm not Tonka Jahari. That's just ridiculous. Fallow, there's a restaurant in London. They have, I think I have, you know what, I haven't seen the channel, but I feel like I heard the name Fallow. I think I even have a voucher there. Well, my roommate does, and they're going to take me. I think they have. They got it for their birthday. I really want to go. There's a restaurant called, is it Brat? I think it's Brat. They do some really good stuff. That sounds great. No, fondue chocolate, definitely not. Not for me. My desserts either have to be like, they have to have a mix of like either cream and fruit or caramel and cream. It's always cream. I like cream, I guess. I just like some cream. That is true, Thomas. I mean, we have lots. It's fun always experimenting, but as soon as someone goes like, oh, what's your favorite restaurant for this exact dish? I'm like, my mind goes blank and I can only think of like the one that I go to every single time. So it's always a bit difficult. I need to start saving them. I think there's an app what you can use, or I can just use my notes or something. Every time you go to a restaurant, you can like rate it and then give it a marking and like say what's good and what's bad and what you had. So that whenever someone asks you or someone goes, oh, where should we go? Then you can look at it and be like, oh, there's this nearby. I went, it's really good. And if everyone has it, then you can like share with other people about your like views, and that's how you can like find good restaurants. Hi Disease, how are you? Also, what's it called? There's a great app if you want cheap food in London. It's called First Table. And basically it's like normal restaurants, but if you book online with free table, and you go at a certain time, normally it's like unusual times, I guess. It's normally like a late lunch, early dinner time. It's 50% off, which is crazy. We went to this one restaurant, can't remember what it was called. I went last Saturday, like a week ago, and everything was 50% off. There might be something that, but like, okay, the steak and the oysters aren't, or something like that, but like everything is really cheap. Even alcohol. It's called First Table, I think. So I think you either have to go really early or really late. It's not like during rush hours, but if you're like doing something during the day and you still want to go to a nice restaurant as well, it's fine. Yeah, I only found out about it on Saturday because my friends both used it, and I was like, what the hell is this? It sounds amazing. Also, you have a voucher, go for Fallow. Please tell me how good it is. Okay, I'll take lots of pictures. I will. I think they do. I couldn't remember. You know what? I can have a look. Oh no, it's Smoking Goat. I've got a voucher for. Yeah, I thought it was Fallow. I've heard of Fallow. Maybe I follow it on Instagram or something. Potentially. There's some good name. My favorite restaurant name, and I think it would always be the best, is Egg Slut. Genius. It's just called Egg Slut. And they do amazing like scrambled egg burger kind of things. And they're really, really yummy. You know what, let's put a little bit of the fish sauce on now. It's called Egg Slut, it's called. Yeah, I know you just got a, whatchamacallit. You're not, okay, I can't allow, guys, everyone trying to say slut, is going to get also modded. No, you should go. If you have I think they have a couple restaurants. It's not just in the UK, Egg Slut. It's like a chain. But they have this one called the Fairfax, and it's like a brioche bun, the like softest, creamiest scrambled eggs ever. But then what else does it have in it? It's got like a spicy mayo, and then I add turkey bacon to it. And then on the side you have hash browns and orange juice, like freshly squeezed orange juice. Whenever I was hungover, oh my God, it'd be the best. It doesn't deliver to me anymore, but oh, I miss it. It's kind of the thing that you do need to order. I feel like I wouldn't go to the restaurant. Like, you need to be cozy and just not seen. I don't think I can eat. It's messy. She's messy. They got tons of other ones. There's one that's like fried egg with like a sausage patty and stuff like that. Harrison Webb has a good map of food places to visit in London. He's a popular YouTuber. Okay. I mean, I need to start writing a list. That's why I just need more lists, I think. I don't think I can eat when I was hungover. I think there's always that barrier. Either when you're hungover, you're like starving and you need to eat everything, or like you're a bit nauseous and you don't want to eat anything. You have to be the right kind of hungover. It depends how much and what you drank the day before. Watching fallow, what I've realized is you want fluffy food. The thing you need is butter, copious. I think watching anyone cook for a restaurant, you realize how much butter and salt is in anything. You can make anyone could be a good cook if you just add a shit ton of butter, because fat is tasty. Salt is tasty. And obviously when people cook for themselves, they don't want to add that much because they're just like, oh wow, this is bad for you now. But if you're cooking for someone else, you chuck it in and they're going to love it. I'm nervous about how sour that fish sauce is. I'm definitely smelling it for sure. It's not perfect. I would have loved the fish bones, which would have been a bit more mellow and less sour. It just had a fishy aroma, but we can't do that. So I'm going to need the lid for this. So we're just going to fry them and get them nice and soft. And then I'm going to put some water over them and boil them for around 10 to 15 minutes. They're not afraid of butter. That's literally it. They're going to chuck the butter on. Butter all the way, margarine's not nice. I think I'm going to do my potatoes in this little dish. I think that'll be good. First attempt, we made it better, the best substitutes we can. I'm sure it'll be grand. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I think if what I'm doing in my head is making sense, it might not look exactly like hers, because I don't know what hers look like. I did try to find a picture of it on Google, but I don't know what episode it is and stuff like that. So I was just like, oh, I don't know. Who knows? Tamar, thank you for the 5 months. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I'm pretty sure since like the 90s we banned margarine. I think you can find it in niche stores, but I'm positive. I think you can find margarine if you bake. You know, what's it called? Stork or something? That big yellow tub that like people used to have. Whenever I went to that friend's house and they were like, do you want butter on your toast? I'm like, yeah, and they bring that out. I'll be like, no. Hi Billy, I'm having a good weekend. I had a lovely run yesterday. Oh my God guys, so you know I haven't been on holiday since September last year. I've had a pile of clothes that I've needed to take to the dry cleaners since September. I finally did it yesterday. She's productive, I know. Oh, really? I just don't think margarine tastes good as well. Thank you. You know when you just have a really annoying job that you need to do, and like once you do it, you're like, oh my God, that was so easy. That's how it felt. And it's just been like, I haven't needed these clothes because they're summer clothes and I'm not booking a holiday or anything. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it later. I've finally done it. And I had a nice run. Then I played some Candy Crush. I played more, what is it, Twine? That Twine game, that was fun. I watched a nice movie. I had a great Saturday. Right, go, and as soon as you do it, go, oh, and it's like a weight off your shoulders. You're like, why didn't I do that like 3 months ago? I mean, I still have other things like I need to do. Like I need to return tons of clothes. Oh my God, isn't it so sus when this happens? So I ordered some TikTok shop clothes because I wanted some cheap ones to do cooking streams in, Exhibit A. And some, they just look horrendous and they don't look anything like the picture. So I was like, okay, I'll return them. And they were like, no return needed, we'll just refund you. Are you going to put normal clothes on for your cooking stage instead of dressing for attention? Not trying to be rude, just asking. You know what I'm just gonna ask? Why are you such a nosy little bitch and why do you care? Personally, do you really want my honest answer? I think you're a twat. And second of all, can a girl not cook in comfortable clothes that she doesn't mind getting food all over? Because I wear clothes that cost, this is from Amazon and this is from TikTok shop. Because you know what? She's cooking, it's gonna get messy. I don't wanna wear clothes that I really like for them only to get ruined. So you are trying to be rude. You are doing everything that I'm just asking. No, I think you're trying to get a rise out of me. Congrats, you got it. And if you wanna look at my amazing butt, that's on you, not me. Sorry, Savage. I'm so sorry, but my sexy, amazing body is just too much for you to handle. No, I'm just going to carry on existing inside it and you can carry on being a creep. Right, I'm finished that now. Sorry about that, Savage. Someone's just being weird. Oh, anyway, yeah, so why did TikTok Shop do that? It makes me feel like, who's making the clothes? Like, if it's actually cheaper for them just to refund me and keep the clothes than it is for me to return them is worrying. Okay, so we need just enough water to cover, and we're going to boil this off now for 10 to 15 minutes. That was really controlled. What was? That was a good intermission. Back to the regular programming. Oh, for him thinking attractive. That it was. You know what? I had my points. I made them. Done. That's all we need. No buns. This was holding back. Would you absolutely? Yeah, I can. It's morning time. It's not even 11 a.m. yet. We can't roast that hard before 11, before midday. Oh, you know what? When people make these comments, it's actually just like, they think it's like, I'm here for it. Let them know. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, so when people make these comments, that it's like such a projection and they don't realize it, that it's their own like insecurities and their own like, I don't know, maybe porn addiction or something like that they can't just see a woman wearing like sports clothes, like comfortable clothes without thinking like, oh, she's doing it for me. Like, bro. Oh, Josie, good morning. Oh, sorry, Josie, you came in a bit of an odd time. Guys, Joe Flo, this is my, Josie, should I say step grandma? Which is why we're making this dish today. She won Ready Steady Cook with it. So she has made it, and so don't worry. I mean, we're only just getting going. I've just got the onions and the garlic boiling here. I didn't get fish bones because I didn't go to the fishmongers, but I thought a good substitute could be a little bit of fish sauce. So So that's what we're doing. And I think it's gonna be fun. I mean, I was a little bit confused about the potatoes, but I think I'm gonna do them in the oven. Oh, popularity, thank you for the gifted sub to Josie. Woo! Here for Luffy. I mean, Luffy's just gone to have a nap. So hopefully it's all gonna work out. It's literally a top and shorts. It's literally a top and shorts. Right, I mean, I like that. You guys understand. You guys get it. So yeah, so after that, we're gonna strain it. I'm gonna keep the liquid and we're gonna add some white wine and make that boil it and make that into like a liqueur, that kind of thing. And then we're gonna use the shallots and the garlic, well not the shallots, onion and the garlic with the potatoes. And I'm gonna put some stock in there. And I think I'm gonna do it sort of like a dauphinoise. I'm gonna put the stock in and bake it in the oven. I think I like a little bit of crisp. I don't know how it's gonna crisp without the cream, but I have hopes. I don't really know. Can't have Josie being stuck watching ads. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. I'm good, Happy Dan. I'm feeling great. Good. I mean, is this British? I assume so. It's giving a bit French Mediterranean vibes. Sent you some photos of WhatsApp of what they have. There's your favorite character. Let's see. Oh, cinnamon roll. Oh, the cinnamon roll cushion is so cute. I like the middle one. That's really cute. I'm very jealous. I still think the blind box where with the cinnamon roll cooking. That's the one I really want. Potatoes were done in the pan, had to be crispy. Okay, the potatoes were done in the pan, don't have to be crispy. You do it, I mean, what do you think about doing it my way? I think, because I'm not in a rush, we've got many, many hours, I thought I could give it a go. I mean, they might not be crispy even doing it like this because it's not cream, but I think it could be fun. But they had no Godzilla. Isn't that the reason why you came? Right, let me just make Josie's name different. Okay. I love that I can edit your guys' usernames. I normally do it for family and friends who come on, who make, I can't believe you made a Twitch account, that's so funny. What's on the menu today? So we've got sea bass with, I don't know how to pronounce the potatoes. So it's gonna be a pan fried sea bass with some potatoes, and it's gonna have a red pepper and tomato side. Also, for a start, I'm going to do fried courgette because I'm just really craving some fried courgette as well, with like a garlicky. Also, I think it was light enough that it's not going to overpower the fish main course. It was also giving me middle Mediterranean vibes, but I don't think it is. I didn't know what to do as a starter. That was my hardest thing because I thought any soup, like it's mainly like a cold soup, like a gazpacho would have been good, but I don't really like gazpacho. And then I thought anything cheesy or overpowering or spicy is too much. Pronounce Boulangere? Boulangere? I'll have a champers. My favourite champagne. Well, no, I know it's Floyd. Like, it's when, for example, Henry, he came and joined, and his username was Average Joe, so I've changed it to Henry. Oh, Haas, thank you so much for the streak. Bollinger's just a great champagne, no? Okay, so we're still boiling this up. Hopefully it'll be fine. So I strain it, put it with the wine. Okay, I think I've got it. The only thing, and then I'll put the stock back in there. I'm also using chicken stock. I've had to take a little bit of liberties because I couldn't find veggie stock in my Tesco's because my Tesco's is tiny. My Tesco's is basically only sells meal deals. It has like 3 fridges full of meal deals and then that's it. But so I was quite surprised to see sea bass. I was expecting veggie stock, but I tried. Hi, Kano. Wait, where is she? I can't see her. Me? I'm here. Those peppers and tomatoes are made into a sauce. Okay, so I'm going to char the pepper. Also, there was no green peppers. I got red, but I thought I prefer red, to be honest, but I don't know. With tomatoes, got them. Tomatoes on the vine. I'm just so that's more of a sauce than like a. It's not blended though. Is it like a chunky sauce? Oh, you saying you can't see me over here? Oh, they were red peppers? Oh, it said green on here. Did I use the wrong thing? It says green. Oh, okay, I'll take red then. I got it right. Who'd have thought? Okay. I'm intrigued about the Tabasco as well. I need a new Tabasco anyway. It's perfect. I love a fresh Tabasco. I'm not a wee fit trainer. You know what? I feel fit and healthy though. Ooh, fresh Tabasco. Ooh, best feeling ever. I'm gonna have another Coke Zero, I think, whilst this is boiling. I might turn it down just ever so slightly. I think it's going a bit cray-cray. I'm incredibly intrigued by it. It's fun. I've never made a dish where I didn't know really what it looks like afterwards. It's just a classic Tabasco, yeah. Nothing fancy here. Right, let me just fill this up, one sec. Oh, my nose is so stuffed. Hi, Lulu. Hello. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, it's overflowing. Sorry, this is taking way longer than expected. Apologies. The tomatoes in the sauce, okay. The Tabasco hopefully will, maybe I should snort the Tabasco. Oh, Josie, how have you been, by the way, since Christmas? And welcome to my house. This is normally where we do our cooking streams, and I'm sure my cat will make an appearance at some point today. Maybe when I get the fish out. I like the habanero one too. The habanero is really good. I never see it for sale though. I've only really ever had it in Chipotle. I don't know how long this has been boiling for now. I'm not too sure. Hi, Pa, how are you? Nice to see you. Buns is good with heat. I have done many spicy eating contests in my time. I think I'm too old for them now. The thought of doing one now, I'm scared. You've seen him before in another stream? Oh, you've come here before? I didn't know this. Slap the bass up. Big, dirty, stinking bass. Dirty, stinking bass. I mean, we should play that while I get the sea bass out. Yeah, no. I did a year of, okay, I'm going to do food challenges. I think I destroyed my taste buds and palate, and then now nothing's ever spicy, and I don't think I can do it. Good morning, Grizzly. I'm gonna slap the sea bass in some seasoned flour and fry it, a little shallow fry. I'm just trying to find, oh, it's up here. We've done the 100 nugget challenge, done. I had like 40 or something. It's too many nugs, too many nugs. We need some more nugs in here. I had to get a Happy Meal halfway through because I was so bored of nuggets as well. Probably not my wisest. Oh God, the fact that I actually pulled that face as well. Oh, why is that turned off? Like I genuinely just pulled it. Camera. Okay, let me just start again. Okay, there we go. When finished, spoon the tomato sauce around the edge of the plate, potatoes, tomato sauce around the edge of the plate, place the potatoes in the center, fish on top. Okay, so it is like a sauce. Do you blend the, after like, obviously charring it and stuff, do you blend the tomatoes and the peppers? Or is it just going to kind of form a sauce because you cook it for so long? That's what I don't know. I think this could be good now. I reckon that's been 10 minutes. That off the heat. So we're getting the onion and the garlic out. We're going to be using these in the potatoes, right? So I'm going to strain the liquid out of them, which should have the fish sauce, butter and water. We're going to add some wine to that, and we're going to boil it off to make it like a little bit thick. Towards the end, we're going to add some cream and some butter and salt and pepper, but that's going to be the finishing touch to the dish. So I think we put those back in the pan, and I'm going to put some stock with it as well. I don't know when to do my courgette fritters. Is what I'm thinking as well. The sauce at the end is cream, remaining butter and the fish liqueur till thickened. Yeah, this one. So I think we've got to get some white wine. I mean, I don't know if I think I want some more fish sauce in it. Just a little bit. It's a bit, I meant to have fish bones, but I don't have any. I think after watching numerous of your cooking streams, you need a chef's jacket. I would love a chef's jacket. That would be awesome. Okay, so I'm going to bring that up to heat, and I'm going to get some white wine. I don't know how much. That could be just a dash, I guess. Well, these are just normal red peppers, you know, not the spicy ones. I think the spice is only from the Tabasco. So what am I doing? Where's that? Here. So I think now we just boil the alcohol off, I think. And after that's done, I'll get the stock going. I mean, I'm taking my sweet time with this. I'll get the stock going in the shallot in the onion pan with, yes, is that what I need to do? Yes. Okay. Well, you can just cook them in the pan, but I'm going to do them in the oven. Because may as well. But, I mean, I love making a roasted red pepper tomato soup, and I add some chilies, and I char them in the oven with some like turmeric, paprika, maybe some oregano and salt and pepper, olive oil, chilies, and then you just char them and blend it all, and they taste so good with a bit of basil and vegetable stock. And then you have a cheese toasty to go with it. So good. Are you gonna start boiling anytime soon? I think I'm just gonna add some salt and pepper to it too. Oh, where the hell's what the hell's happened to my pepper? It's in there. Why aren't you? Oh no! Okay. I think something's got stuck. I think it's got a bit wet, my pepper grinder. Rip! How are you guys though? Did you have a nice weekend? Are you having a chill Sunday? Sunday morning, rain is doo-doo. Oh yeah, my pepper grinder's got wet. That's an absolute nightmare. I'm just trying to get some of the wetness out with this. The true spiciness of peppers come from the seeds, not the vegetable part. Yeah, from the little spicy peppers. So if you don't want spice, but you want the flavour of the pepper, you just take the seeds out. But you know what? I love the seeds. Oh, this is not looking good. Otherwise, I don't have any black pepper. Hi, Luffy Lou. What's up, Lulu? What do you want? You're not getting treats already. I'll give you a meat stick later on. Do you want to come cook? Do you want to come cook? You're going to like this. Lots of fish. We could make a spicy pasta tomorrow, maybe. Look, Ranch, I'm not normally a fan of your jokes, but that one works. I'll allow that one. Are you a salt? Because you're so damn fine, but I think it's meant to be so damn fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow that one. No, I don't know how much I meant to reduce this by. Particularly about add wine and boil to reduce to a concentrated liquor. I don't know if that means thick. I think it just means a lot of water needs to come out. So let's do that. God, so much hair have come off you, Loof. He does. He always wants treats. But he had so many treats he threw up. And he still wants more. Yeah, you do. You threw up, but you still want more. It's so silly. Oh, I don't know how to change the menu. I'm not making that anymore. Unfortunately. I mean, it was delicious when we made it. I'll give you that. What's up, Stumpy? Hello, hello. I'm going to keep trying to get the pepper out of this. Oh, it's just completely gone. I need a new pepper grinder. And this salt grinder's clogged as well. All my grinders are clogged. Ugh. So I'm so itchy from the Luffy hair. I'm just going to keep it honest. I'm doing one thing at a time. Normally we do multiple things at a time. Today we're just doing one thing at a time. It's fine. Having a cat that's unsanitary, and then don't eat my food. It's fine. If I don't mind it and I'm the one eating it, then there's no harm. I'm not in a restaurant. And cooking mama does it. She has a dog in her kitchen. I think if you realize that if you ever go and eat at anyone's house who has a pet, you're probably going to get some pet hairs in your food, and it's fine. He's not fat, it's all fluff. I do have a lot of his hairs up my nose right now. I don't really want to snort you, Lou. Not my ideal. Okay, I'm gonna need some water in that. I don't know how much water needs to be in the potatoes. I also don't know if I should cook them off before. I'm just gonna do 3 cups. Looks like Resident Evil food. I mean, that'd be fun if I start. I want to do that. I want to cook recipes from games. I've done it with World of Warcraft, and I did beer, boar, ribs, or something. I think that would be a fun thing to do. But this is just a little fish wine reduction thing. This is my step-grandma Josie's winning dish for Ready Steady Cook, so I'm going to try and recreate it and see how mine compares. Probably not as good. -1. Great. Thank God I'm not a restaurant. I would love to go to your kitchen and see how disgusting it is. They only cook until soft. I think I'm going to try it the pan, if you don't mind, the oven method. So I'm going to pour the stock and that over the top of them and put them in the oven for like an hour. I mean, I know that like it's not exactly the same, but also because we're streaming, I feel like I can't do a short dish, otherwise everyone's going to miss it. Everyone's going to come in and be like, so what are you cooking? I'll be like, cooked, eaten, cleaned. Oh, so much cat hair in my eye, which is why I take my time. That's why I don't normally cook too much fish on stream. And I'm also going to do the courgette fries to go with. So what have we put in the pan? So we cooked off the onion, garlic and fish sauce. It's meant to be fish bones, with some butter and some water. Oh, you have to go? Oh, okay. Well, if you can't make it, that's so fine. I will send you a picture of what it looks like after, and you can give me a rating. But I will try to do it justice. Has the acidity of the fish sauce been brought down yet? I think so. So I strained out the shallots, which are now in here. Well, onions. I keep saying shallots because the recipe says shallots, but Josie used onions, so that's what I'm using. I put some white wine in it, a bit of black pepper and salt, and we just want to take a lot of that water out and make it into like a quite concentrated, because this is going to be the sauce for the fish. Once it's done, we're going to add some cream and butter to it at the end, and that's going to thicken it up as well. But it just needs to be concentrated, otherwise it's just going to taste like a watery sauce. We don't want watery sauce. Yeah, so the courgette fries are going to be like a little starter. Hopefully it's all coming along well. I think after that I'm going to get this stock boiled. Then we're going to peel and chop potatoes, layer them in here, pour the onion mix over the top and bake them. Whilst they're baking, we can start, well, we got to roast, actually no, I'll probably leave it a bit, then I'll make the courgette fries. Then I will start making the tomato red pepper sauce as well, whilst they're in. It's not going to take the longest, I don't think. I do really have to go pee. I'm going to turn this down. Keep an eye on my cat for me. Keep an eye on you, Lulu. Mwah. Okay, I'll be right back. Going. Okay, and we're back. You love Nightbot? Are you gonna be one of those guys who dates ChatGPT? You attacked them? Yeah, fair play, Lou. Fair play. Checking everything? I don't know what it's meant. I don't know. Like, obviously it's not going to be thick because it's liquid. There's nothing thick in it. There's no thickening agent. But I don't know how much I meant to cook it off for. It says liqueur. I guess it is kind of thick. But I don't want all the flavour just to disappear. It's very sour from the fish sauce. It's quite a sour one. I mean, that's on me for not having fish bones. I think I'll put the fish sauce away. I definitely don't think it needs any more. No, he's just licking, sniffing and licking. Always sniffing and licking, Luffy. Sort this hair out. Why have you got... What are you sniffing now? Maybe a bit of sugar. I think that would work. I think I'll add... Okay. You're sniffing you guys. You guys are stinky, apparently. Why are you guys so stinky? Luffy, you can't keep sniffing them. No, Loof. What are you doing now? He's really sniffing it. Come here. Come here. No. Ugh. Okay. My cat's probably cleaner than you, Tally, to be honest. So that's fine. He really likes us. I think you're just smelly. Why are you sniffing him, Lou? What are you doing? He's getting a real good sniff of everything. Okay. Maybe I'll put a bit of sugar in now. I mean, I don't think it's meant to have that, but let's just do that. Just a pinch to take away some of the acidity of the fish sauce. But it's also the cream's going to go in there, so I think it'll be fine. Don't worry, Happy Dan, you're clean. It's fine. What are you sniffing? What is on here that you're so obsessed with? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I still did a little bit of sugar, because why not? Right, I'm going to change them over, bring that to a boil, and get rid of that stock. In the meantime, let's peel and chop some potatoes. Oh, that's good, Balfrag. Nice workout. No, you can't. God, who farted in here? Because Luffy's smelling it. Oh my goodness. Loof, you can't sit up there. I mean, that's some really HD fur. Oh, you're sneezing at him now. My camera has literally lived in here. It will smell like you. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Oh. Okay, just sit here like a good cat. Why don't I put clothes on my cat? Because he would hate it. I mean, if it was up to him, he would sit up there for the whole stream and this would just be an audible stream. Maybe he just hates me streaming. He's like, all the attention on me, please. But really, I think it's just because my camera's on like a little perch thing. Oh, he had a bunny hat at one point. He attacked it so viciously that he just hates it. He hates hats, but he's got the perfect head for them. I'm always so annoyed. He's got the perfect head for hats and he won't wear them. I don't know if 2 potatoes are going to be enough, but let's give it a go. One of the Batman's hat, that'll be cute. I don't know how chunky I want to do them. Oh, why have I done this wonky? I mean, I think they're meant to be thin, but I'm doing them slightly chunkier. I don't know why. Just decided to. And let's layer them nicely. I've got a perfect little dish for this potatoes. The little ones can go around the side. No, I don't want them to dissolve. Hopefully it's gonna be, I don't know what I'm looking for with these potatoes. I want them to be cooked, maybe a little bit crispy on the top. I want it to be pretty. That's definitely pretty. They're a bit wonky, aren't they, Leaf? Maybe I'll take those ones out. Okay, you can't even see. 2 potatoes is actually perfect. And then we'll put that over the top and we'll bake them. But before I bake them, I think they're only going to need like an hour in the oven. Before I bake them, I might do the courgette. I think for some reason on camera I feel like they look like lemons. I don't think I actually need that much water now. So let's cook some of that off. And let's add some salt. I was meant to buy more of this salt today, but hey ho. Oopsie. Yes, he's now biting my computer. Oh, I'm so sad about my black pepper. I don't know what to do. It's barely coming out. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere with it. Don't know. I feel like I want to add like some sort of dill or something in it as well. Maybe some oregano. Dun, dun, dun. Is that coming? Why are none of my seasonings coming out? We've got this tiniest bit of pepper. I don't know what's going on with it. And I'll pour it over and then they'll be ready to go into the oven when needed. I think I might work on the tomato and red pepper sauce before doing the potatoes. I'm basically doing the recipe out of order purely for Twitch reasons. Where are you going now? I think an hour to an hour and a half. Mate, why not? I'm scared they might turn into mash. That's the thing, because I'm not doing them with cream to make them dauphinoise. I don't know how they're going to crisp on the top, but then cook all the way through. I don't know. This isn't in the recipe, doing it this way. It says just to put them in the pan and let it cook, basically. But I thought this would look cute. And for Twitch reasons, it makes, basically, if I'm like doing everything at once, I kind of ignore chat. So I've tried to make my sauces first so that when the time comes to serve it, I can just quickly reheat the sauce and it's good to go. Where if you're just cooking it by yourself, you can do it at the same time. Is what I think. What I've learned from doing these streams, because obviously normally I don't want to, obviously it's a cooking stream and it's about the food, but when I'm just focusing on the food and not you guys, it's a little bit boring for you. Why, thank you, Happy Dan. It was the best cookware in the business. It's true. It's true. I sent them lots of from chat last time. Hopefully it'll work. I would suggest using cheaper salts than Maldon for sauces. Oh, but I know, but Maldon's just so good. It's easy to use cheap salt, so you can use a lot. I need to get some cheap salt, especially for cooking pasta, because you have to add so much salt to the pasta water. But I always forget. I'm always like, oh, I need salt. I buy the Maldon, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's a little bit wasteful. Not gonna lie, I've got salt on my fingers. I'm licking it off. Yes, apparently there's Tabasco in the sauce. So I'm intrigued about this sauce. It's tomatoes, basil, red pepper, balsamic vinegar, Tabasco. I think it sounds banging. I can't imagine the flavors in my mouth, but I think it's gonna be good. How'd you get a pink pepper grinder? Amazon. I think that's gonna be good, and that's gonna be the tomatoey, like around the outside, potatoes, and then this fish liqueur that I've made with cream just over the top. I think it's just sounding delightful. Utterly delightful. Yeah, I've added too much water here, so I'm just gonna cook it off. I mean, maybe we could just pour it on top and see how it goes. I'm just trying to think measurement-wise. Is that how much water do I need? I don't know. I don't bloody know. We're experimenting today. I can see it working. I can. Got a Coke Zero, got my cat. What more could I want? Okay. What else? I need to not remember the double. I need not forget the double cream. Let's get this out so I don't forget to do that. And I'm gonna make like a Greek yogurt dip with it. This is just like a starter for fun. Need some lemon. Some garlic. Oh shit, you know, I keep forgetting to use my pickled ginger. I made salmon rice bowls yesterday. Would have been perfect with it. I'm silly. Okay, how much water do we have now? Let's pour it over, I guess. Hi Cav, how are you? I mean, we could always just chuck it on top. Are you guys doing any cooking today? Making anything fun? I'm gonna make all this. I've realized this is just gonna be lunch. I don't think I'm gonna have any left over. I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner. Oh, did you see that? It's funny, right? He's just doing crazy things. What? I just think I just dropped something down my top. He's always been a bit of a crazy boy. Okay. Is that fine? I mean, another way, like how the recipe says to do it is like layer the potatoes in here now and cook them for like 3 to 4 minutes like that. And then just have them a bit soft. Hi Abby, how are you? But we're going to do it a different way. I don't want to, see, in my head, I don't want to underdo the water, where I have to add more water, and then it's just water, boring. But I don't want to overdo it and just have them floating. The dishwasher jump was crazy. Had my back turned as well. I don't know why he did that. He's here. Meow. We'll give him a treat after I do this. Okay, I'm getting it off. Of course he comes when I have a hot pan. I need all those onions to come out. Maybe I should have mixed them in the pan and then poured it over because I don't want all the onions on top. Maybe a bit too much water. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need to layer the onions in there somewhere. Oh, that's hot. Tastes good though. Yeah, a bit too much water. Onions, go down. Go down. Haven't thought that through. Haven't thought that through at all. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Story of my life, it is what it is. I'm gonna need this pan again, so I'm just gonna give it a quick wash. Nothing too crazy. So I think we're gonna fry some courgette. Woohoo! Okay, what am I doing? I need to get the courgette in a bowl with some, whenever I turn that fan off, it sounds so quiet in here now. Let's get the big one. We need to take a lot of this water out, otherwise they're going to be a bit soggy. Actually, should I start with the, oh. I could start with the sauce actually. Okay, let's just chop this. I'm already doing this now. I don't know how thin I want them actually. I didn't think about that. Well, courgette in English, but I will interchange zucchini and courgette, I will say. I'm kind of doing a mix of small and fat because I don't know which ones are going to work best. I don't know if the small ones are just going to fall apart. I don't know if the fat ones are going to be too wet. So let's just try both and see how it goes. I've eaten these lots, but I've never made them before. So I'm quite excited. Why do I always chop at an angle? Every time I chop anything, it always ends up at an angle. Oh, whole kitchen sponsored by Le Creuset, the dream. I've decided I'm actually going to start on the sauce first before doing the courgette. We could just put them in a bowl with some salt to start with. Good thickness, why thank you. I think that would make a good little fritter. These are just going to be like fried in some flour and seasoning and then hot oil, an egg, and then have them with like a Greek yogurt kind of dip, and they're really good. Oh, giveaway, Le Creuset giveaways. Oh, yum. Small and fat, you mean thick and thin? Small and fat. Makes more sense to me. Imagine Le Creuset giveaways. That'll be so cool. Right, red pepper. This is going to take some time. We've got to char it all the way around. I normally do it in the oven. We could do it in the oven, but I just thought let's just do it on the hob. What's the little box next to large pink salt? That is salt. This is Malden salt. It's the best sea salt ever. I think it's like £3 in Tesco's, but it's worth it. It's a good, I would say, like, you're meant to finish with it, but I kind of just do all my cooking with it. Gotta get on that Malden hype. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just like not get the pan really hot all the way around without it burning. Now you kind of, I want it to be blackened, but I don't want it to be, sorry, there's water underneath that pan because I just washed it. The pepper's so red. It does look like a very like stage pepper, I think. If it was straight, there we go. We're not cutting it first, we're roasting it whole. Then we are going to put it in a bowl with some cling film, let it rest for 5 minutes, and then that steam will make the skin being able to peel off. I'm going to peel off the skin and take away the seeds, quarter it, then have some tomatoes in a pan. It's basically going to make a sauce. It's just going to all dissolve and be really nice. I normally do it in under the grill, I think is the easiest way to do it, but I'm going to try this way because I haven't done this way before. A pinch of salt and ice cream. You know what? I've heard things about that and it sounds really good. If I liked ice cream, that is. Yeah, imagine an M&S sponsorship now, we're talking. Is this going to fit in here? Is this bowl bigger than that one? No. Be fine. I'm going to need a bigger bowl. That just seems crazy. I mean, actually, it might go down a bit. It's a great pepper. I feel a bit bad using it, to be honest. I feel a tad bad. Is that gonna? There we go. That looks like what kids do with their like plastic kitchens. Shove a whole pepper in there. Cooking. Yeah. All right, maybe if this doesn't work, I will do it under the grill. People are gonna see that and be like, does she have mental problems? Like, is she okay? What are you plotting, Luke? He's been very sweet. He's just sat here, nice all flat, being a good boy. My nose is straight on the hob. I think that might ruin my hob. It's okay, it's a cast iron. It should be good. I need to not move it. I think that's the key. I just need to leave it there, let it blacken, turn it around. Uncracked egg on the pan. Comes out as an omelette. Perfect. Just here's one I made earlier. And then I come out and it's a whole like amazing dish. But this is what you guys get to see. I think this is going to be good. Oh God, my nose. Why am I so runny? It's quite chilly in here. I think that's why. Oh, we've got the first bit of charring, thank God. Maybe it needs to be hotter. Yeah, I think this could take like an hour. This is why I do it in the oven. She's got the bell pepper again. I'm cooking. Apparently I used to do that to my sister all the time. I had one of those plastic kitchens as a toddler. And every morning I would give her a plastic egg and make her eat it. So I've been wanting to feed people my whole life. But apparently it was every morning. I would wake her up as well. She'd be asleep in bed. And I would just walk there not saying a word and just put the plastic. It was on a plate as well. I knew about presentation. And she had to wake up and be like, so good, thank you. Walk away. You gotta eat her breakfast. Look, I was, as a toddler, I knew to put it on a plate and I knew that eggs were for breakfast. Yes, it might have been plastic, but I was trying I was working, you know what? I was doing my best with what I got given. I got a plastic kitchen, I make plastic food. You can't yell at me for that. I still think I might do this in the oven. I'm struggling with it. I'm gonna do it in the oven. Let's get it under the grill. High temp. I'm taking it off. I'm doing it the way that I know how. Is this getting frog rod? Look, she just needed to eat, okay? Yeah, I just don't know how I'm going to do it evenly. So I'm just going to do it differently. We need to move that, and I need another. I need a pot. Where are you going, little man? Let's just put some salt on this. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter if it's longer than... Can I do it without spilling any? Oh, I've already spilled some. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh, there's salt all over my cat now. Luffy's nicely seasoned. There we go. It's in the potatoes. Great. Great. That one's going to have to go. I don't know how to change the menu command. Yes. Keep calm. You're going to have to be Nightbot for today. Do you mind doing that? Okay. So what else goes in this sauce? Let me have a little look. Okay, so pepper, yada, yada, yada. Then, to mix the tomatoes, balsamic vinegar, Tabasco, basil, salt. And that's it, apparently. Okay. It's quite easy then. He's not smelling it, no, he's looking out the window, he's waiting for birds. Any birds today, Lou? No birds today. He's well looked after. I groom him every day. And even then, he's got a hair coming out all the time. You wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, God, I dropped that. Oh. There's a lot of waiting in this. I'm good, Hyena. How are you? I mean, that smells very winey. It's not thick at all, but it smells good. He is only a house cat. Fabian, they're actually French. So have you ever heard of dauphinoise potatoes? Basically, this is it before it goes into the oven. They're similar to a dauphinoise, but without cream. It's just with stock. So it's, he's a very chunky boy, Magnus. He's a very chunky boy. Yeah, so it's similar to a dauphinoise, but without cream. They're sliced potatoes in stock, cook them in the oven. Really delightful. Lighter than a dauphinoise because we're doing it with fish. So hopefully it works out. I've never done it. I'm trying to explain it, but I've never done it before. Is a savoury dish like potatoes and onion cooked slowly in a liquid in oven. There we go. I guess they're more healthy because of cream, but then I've got cream in my other sauce as well. And there is butter in it. So, not like healthy, I would say. If you're trying to train for a bodybuilding contest, I don't think this is the one you're going to go for. But lighter for the fish. Yeah. That makes sense. Hopefully, you know what, I'm kind of tempted to add more potato then, because I just don't think it's going to be crispy at the top. Maybe just one more for a crispy layer. Where are my potatoes? Let's just add half a potato more. We've got time. Hi Soccer, how are you? Thank you so much for changing that for me. I appreciate it. Soccer to the rescue. Okay. Let's get some really good slices going on here. I feel like they're going to have to be slightly skinnier because they're not going to, oh God, too skinny. Too skinny. Next Level Chef. I feel like I've heard of it. Oh my God, I can't slice this. There we go. Okay, let's see how this is going to fare. My cat, he is nearly 3. I think I need one more. That one's ruining my vibe. Well, you're in the right place, Zach, as I'm absolutely obsessed with him. Well and truly obsessed. Okay, I think that'll be good. He's both. I would say Insu, he's a very chill guy. He'll just come and chill with me, as you can see. But when it's playtime, oh, the zoomies he gets is crazy. He'll parkour off everything for like no reason. He'll just be parkouring, jumping, going absolutely wild. 6 tabbies, wow. That's cute though. Gyms have too many people for my liking. Definitely don't trust them to clean down. Oh, 100%. Every time I go to the gym, I like feel really dirty afterwards because they're definitely not clean. But you have a shower anyway. You're sweaty as well. I also see some people in the gym bring like antibacterial wipes and stuff. Surprised he isn't messing with the food. He does if it's meat. He'll go a bit crazy for that. Let's put this pepper in. I mean, he's been lucky enough, he eats so much. He's had beef cheek, he has mince, he has like, whenever I cook anything, I'll cut a little bit of meat off for him. We are cooking sea bass, maybe I'll try some sea bass today. It has, I fully agree. I think going to the gym and then having a ginger shot afterwards, I feel good. I don't have any ginger shot here with me now though, I feel bad. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this Lucozade. I need to use that. Okay. Don't need it now though. So the pepper's gone in. We're just roasting that. Then we're going to work on the sauce. And these are just sitting in some salt. We need all the water to come out of the courgettes. And we're going to strain them and batter and fry. I need to make a Greek yogurt dip to go with them potentially as well. So a bit of lemon, a bit of garlic. What else in there? Who knows? Let me have a think. Lemon, olive oil, salt, garlic. Oh wait, where is it? Where's it gone? Bum 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 bum. So this one says like add the egg to the flour mixture, which I don't think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to dunk it in egg, then dunk it in flour. Wait, what? I don't really understand. Is that a Russian blue cat? He's a British short hair. You have a black cat called Salem. That's really cute. Little witchy boy. No, this is Luffy. He's my British short hair. And he is the sous chef whenever we do cooking streams. He likes to make sure all the dishes are clean. He sometimes gives you guys a little sniff to make sure you're clean. Should we give him a treat? Luffy, come here. Also, I think I need to turn his toy on, but it's really loud and annoying. Just a fan of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's very cute. Hello. Would you like a treat? Would you like a meat stick? I mean, Luffy from One Piece is why he's named that, but I do like name Luffy as a name as well. I think I like cat names that end in E. Like E, because you end with a smile when you say their name. However, writing Luffy, if people don't know One Piece or they haven't heard me say it, they go Luffy. I don't like Luffy, but I like Luffy. Hello. Is that your name, Lulu? But he acts more like Chopper, I think. He's more of a Chopper than a Luffy. Yeah, he eats good. He's a lucky boy. He got the good life. Oh God, where did that go? Tony, Chopper. I really want to get him a little Chopper hat. It'd be so cute. He is. I mean, the amount he if you go to my TikTok or Instagram, you'll see a reel that I posted yesterday of him just doing crazy stuff. He is made of rubber. He jumped into the dishwasher, dove into the dishwasher head first, and he's completely fine. It's all gone now. Yeah. I don't know how long this pepper's going to take. I mean, the oven isn't even up to temperature yet. It's going to take some time. So I think I should move these out the way for now. Even though that's going to take like an hour. And then we're going to have to squeeze all the water out of it. Chopper from Star Wars, Chopper from One Piece. If Cat's only had 9 lives, he would have used all of his by now. Honestly, the amount of dumb stuff he does. And he doesn't look like it. Everyone just thinks he's really chill, but then you'll see every now and again, look at that side eye. He knows what he does. You know you're a big dum-dum. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Lou. He likes it being scratched just there. Ooh. Oh, yeah. He does, you know, it's so funny. In person, he's got the cutest, smiliest face, but whenever he looks at camera, he looks so mad. He looks grumpy. I'm like, you don't look like that. Like, why are you looking like that on camera? He's not the most photogenic cat, I don't think. He looks so cute right now, and then he turns to camera and goes, I don't know why. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? You're cute. Show them your cute faces, okay? No, not allowed. Yeah, so for the courgette, get the water out, dip it in egg, dip it in flour, season, get some hot oil up to temperature, fry them, done. And bada bing, bada boom. What? No, he's not judging me. He loves me. We're best friends, guys. You can't judge your best friend. We're best friends, aren't we? Yeah. He just walks away slowly. Okay, I really need a wee. I'll be right back. Luffy's going to take over the stream for a sec. The accent, well, Luffy is British. He'll have a British meow as well. He's got the highest pitch meow ever. It's really funny. For a big cat, you'd think you'd go like meow. You just meow. Like it's tiny. Yeah, I'm taking the piss out of you, sir. Slow blink at you too. He's just the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Right. Am I going to do the sauce first? What do I need for this sauce? Yes, I keep wanting to do the courgette fritters. It's too early. What else? I need basil, which I put in this vicinity somewhere. Thank you. Balsamic vinegar and Tabasco. I think that's all it is, which is cray cray. I'm in Montreal this whole time. I'm Canadian, guys. What the hell? I didn't even know. I thought I lived in London, but hey ho. I swear there's a red bus going right by my window, but who knows? Maybe I've been lying to you guys the whole time. How long does it? Pepper might take an hour, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit nervous. I mean, maybe potentially I could start with the tomato because she said it was going to be a sauce. Pan with tomatoes, balsamic vinegar, Tabasco, basil, and salt. I don't know how it's gonna it just says till warm, but she said sauce. So I don't know if it's meant to break down into a sauce or if it just needs to be warm. I'm just completely winging this today. I mean, if I was to make a sauce out of these, I would. Oh, thank you for the donation, Energize. I would roast them. You know what? Shall I just do what I think I should do? I'm gonna roast them. Oh. Oh God. I'm gonna roast them with the pepper. Especially because I've got tomatoes on the vine. Oh, is that his toy you want on? Okay, I've got to turn, sorry, this is about to be the most annoying toy to have on. But Luffy loves it. And he wants it on. And whatever Luffy wants, he gets. Can you hear that? It chirps. It's just going to be chirping constantly. My mum got it for him And he loves it. He loves it. He sits there waiting for it. Okay. I'm just going to turn the pepper over and let's put in some tomatoes as well. I don't know how many tomatoes. And I do want to save some of these tomatoes. You ready for a stream snipe? And yes, always ready for a stream snipe. Yeah, I'm saving some tomatoes to have as a snack with some cheese later. Just don't want to use them all. It squeaks like a bird, and then it's got 2 layers of like tarp, and then it's got like oh, are you in this bus, Wiz? I see a bus coming through. Normally you give me a countdown. And yeah, it's got like a moving thing as well. He's just going crazy for it. I think it's bad. At the lights, I can see the bus. I know exactly what bus you're in. I don't have Luffy. He's playing with his toy, but the windows are completely open. You can see in. I was gonna get a glass of wine, but now I've got to wait for Wiz to stream snipe. How are you back so early? Oh, here you come. Where are you? Wiz was showing his phone, him watching my stream. Very funny. Very funny. Love a good stream snipe in my own home. Yeah, I don't know if this toy is good for him. I mean, other cat parents, please enlighten me. Like, it's not a laser, so he won't go like crazy. Like, it's a physical thing. But he sits by it 24/7, wanting me to turn it on. Like, he's absolutely obsessed. I was watching me, that's true. I mean, technically I am now too, potentially. You're obsessed with it, Loof. Obsessed. He hasn't destroyed it, no. I don't think he can. He just goes crazy for it though. Absolutely wild for it. This is the first time I've actually finished a Greek yogurt before it's gone off. Crazy. I don't know if it's good for his brain. I think it's making him go a bit loopy. He's not allowed to go outside. We live in a flat, and I think if he was to go outside, he would die. First of all, he can't get there because I'm just going to add a bit of lemon. We'd have to I mean, he walks outside. Bit of salt, bit of olive oil. I might put garlic in it, I'm not too sure. I could put some oregano in it. Oh, it's okay. Where Soccer came and did it. Do I want garlic in it too? He goes for walks to the pub, it's true. I mean, some garlic would be nice with it, but can I be asked to grate it? I think that would be fine. I'll put this in the fridge. I just don't want too much garlic because I don't want to overpower the fish before eating it. Lost 2 kg because of sickness. Luffy would get run over, he'll get eaten by a fox, he'll try and cross the road, he doesn't know how to cross the road. Like, it would just be so bad. And even like, people will steal cats. Like, if he's a British, you don't really see British short hairs on the streets of London. Someone will steal it. There's normally only like the little tabby cats that you see. Yeah, there's tons of foxes. I'll get eaten by a fox or something. I just don't think he's meant to be outdoors. I think he's better being inside. Let's check on this pepper. Okay, I think we're getting there. And it's quite a lot of basil. I don't know how much basil to add. I just bought this basil. Oh, maybe that's what I should have with tomatoes, basil, and some cheese for my dinner. Yum. Did I say lasagna? I didn't mean lasagna. I think maybe we can make a lasagna tomorrow. I want to make Italian food tomorrow. I want to make bruschetta and homemade pasta, and I'll save some of the basil for that. Bass and lasagna? Oh, I don't know. I think Wiz must have made an autocorrect after Soccer did it. Nightbot do be lying. I don't know if Soccer's here to change it back. Sorry. Having one dyslexic mod, always fun. Always great. I mean, I'm dyslexic too, so it's fine. Thanks, Soccer. Was just drunk. Sorry, there is a lot of waiting in this recipe. By the way I'm doing it. But that's fine. Let's get the sauce ready. So what am I going to need? Some basil. I'm wearing my slides. Some balsamic. I don't know how much of everything to add. I mean, I could look at the recipe, or I could just do what I always do. Go by eye. No, Jeb, that's my cat's toy that you keep hearing. Yeah. Sorry about that one. Okay. What is going on? Why can't I get you? Why won't you come out? Oh, you got to tap it now. That's cool. I could just eat Tabasco. Oh, hell yeah. My dad will not hire a dyslexic person. Your dad seems like the worst. That's rude. Add some salt. It does sound like a bird. I think it kind of sounds like a bird. All good, Wiz. Oh, my pepper's coming out now. Fantastic. Okay, I can see how this is going to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's against the law. That's kind of discrimination. I will. I'll definitely need to take a photo of the food because I have to send it to Josie too. Not if he's a proofreader. I think it actually technically would be. Imagine a blind person trying to be a crossing guard. I mean, is she not here? She was here for a bit, but she had to run off. I've been eating shit for a while. I've had a few stuffy nose. Do you think a nice chicken soup with a few pieces of bread will help? I've had lemon sip. I've done the steam so far. I am Jewish, so I think a chicken soup is going to cure everything, and that's exactly what I use as well when I'm feeling a bit sick. And it's just so good. It's hearty, it's healthy, it's yummy, and it's just. I've got some good chicken soup recipes. I mean, I've got VODs on YouTube and stuff, but it sounds like you know how to make it. I would definitely suggest chicken soup from scratch rather than buying the pre-made one from Tesco's. That doesn't have all the nutrients, but like a hearty homemade one, it doesn't take long at all as well. With like onion, carrots, celery, chicken, shredded, chicken stock, black pepper, yum. And you can also, a lot of people, what's they called? Lechem or something. And they're like basic pieces of pasta you can put in it too. So you can do that if you want it a bit heartier. I go without, but that and challah bread. If you don't have challah, I don't know if you have this. It's like a brioche loaf. Butter that, dunk it in your chicken soup. Oh fuck, now I wish I was making chicken soup. Now I want that. Oh no, it's okay. I curse all the time. I just have a really strong auto mod. It's okay. You're allowed to. I just have to allow it. It's all good. Okay, I think my pepper could potentially be nearly done. Yeah. So let's get stuff out ready for it. What's this in here? I think it's because I've had to allow fuck so many times that goes, oh okay, fine, that's not auto-modded anymore. Da 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 da. I mean, the tomatoes definitely could be done a bit longer, but hey ho. Hopefully, oh, maybe, actually no, this side needs doing. Actually, could I peel that? I could probably peel that. I think we're all bored of waiting for the pepper. So that goes in there with a bit of cling film over the top to steam. My cling film somewhere in here. This drawer's gone to shit again, I have to say. I haven't kept it. Okay. Bam, bam. It was so clean. I know everything was sorted. But I'm using an excuse for why the food failed. No, well, to be fair, I do have a very good excuse for this if it does fail. I don't even know how it's meant to look. Oh God, that's hot. They're so sweet though, jeez Louise. Okay, how am I gonna take this off? One at a time, I guess. And because I'm making my step-grandma's recipe from Ready Steady Cook that she won. So I'm doing it, well, I've done a little bit of creative liberties with the recipe, I have to say. Just a couple. Is this on YouTube? What? How? I have no idea. I haven't been, I tried to Google it to see some pictures, but I couldn't find it. Can you? Oh, why thanks. I do love the gym. Okay, there wasn't as many tomatoes as I was actually thinking there was going to be. I may have done too much balsamic and stuff. I would love to see it as well, but not to my knowledge, unfortunately. I'm going to put this on here just in case it overflows. Bum, 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 bum. So this got to be cool, but it's got to steam. Pan pattern until all the sides are blackened. So what I did is I did it in the oven under the grill, and I blackened the sides. I mean, they could do with was one side that could do with a little bit longer. But my pan, I just found it a bit more difficult to get an even like char around the outside. Welcome back, Josie, by the way. We've got my potatoes about to go in. My tomatoes, this is going to be for the sauce. I'm just going to make all the sauce stuff and then put it to the side and carry on doing on my side. So I'm about to peel the pepper and chop it into 4. I think it should be fine. This is what she's looking like this. She's not that blackened, to be fair. Maybe I could have done it a bit longer. Yeah, this is Josie. This is whose recipe I'm using. A blowtorch would be quite fun, to be fair. What does that mean? A cheeky top 64? What is that? I've got no idea any of the words you just said, Rock. No idea at all. But hi. This recipe's 30 years old. You know what's been funny is reading it and reading the differences of how recipes were written then versus now. Salutations, fair warrior. It's so different. But it's been quite fun. Okay, so I'm just gonna, ooh. I don't want that to come off straight away. Oh, it's still really hot. So, I mean, may as well just take that out now. Came out in 1, that's handy. You're all loved by the outfields, okay. Well, yeah, that's what we wanted to find, Josie. Is there any footage or tape of you doing this dish on Ready, Steady, Cook? Because I would love to see it. I'm sure chat would love to see it. Or a photo or anything. Luffy, why are you meowing? Okay, I've added to queue mention. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Nice to see you. Did you hear that meow? That's just Lou. Kelsey, we got a fun cook today. My step grandma's in chat, and she made this dish on Ready, Steady, Cook, and she won. No, unfortunately not, unless BBC Archive. What year was it in, Josie? I mean, I don't have any BBC contacts. I don't know. I'm so confused. These mics, that was fully charged. They're meant to last 7 hours. I feel like the battery life on them is just gone. Oh, this pepper's really hot still. Now I can't remember what I was saying. I know the battery died, but it shouldn't have. Okay. 1996, it was a year before I was born. Jeez Louise. Hot. Okay, can I do this without any of them falling? They are charging properly. I don't know why. Used it last night. What are you doing in my house, Soccer? You didn't even save me any food. What, 1997? If people would think that's old. 1997 is that. I'm OAP on Twitch. Okay. So I'm intrigued how this is going to make a sauce. 88? I didn't know you were 88. 97's the best year. Facts, Luigi. All the coolest kids. Too young to be millennial, too old to know Gen Z. Just existing. What's up, Lou? Why are you yelling at me? Gotta clean as you cook, cook as you clean. $1937. Times of it's gonna be slightly different. I'm trying to test my history knowledge here. You've seen a whole lot. Pre-war, that's what I'm trying to think. Second World War. That's wild. Seen a world war and a pandemic in one. Do you remember any of it? Is that a touchy subject? Should I not ask this kind of stuff? 46, 1980. I mean, I think I wouldn't mind a nice round number to be born in. If I was born at 2000, I think that's the best. Isn't it Ice Spice who has a birthday 2000, January 1st? It must be so easy for her to find her age on any site. 1990, see that just seems around, like 1997, just a bit annoying. 1990, wait, pause. You're the same age as my sister. I did not think you were that age though. I thought you were 30, I think. Not that age is old. But I didn't think so. You went to school in the war? What was, okay. It's because I act about 12. I mean, good. That's exactly how you should. I hate when someone says act your age. I'm like, what? And how is that meant to be? No, I'm just going to act like me instead. Hi, Toby. How are you? But are you calling us old? No, because everyone calls me old. The only person I call old is Dan. The worst advice I've been given in my life is that my mum told me if I think about living in a cardboard box, then I'll get somewhere in my life. What do you mean think about living in a cardboard box? I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. That's a banger though. I hate that act your age. No. Live a little, have fun. Drink wine on a Sunday afternoon. Why not? Lou, what are you looking at? What do you want? Okay, he's walking. No, you're not getting dreamies. You've already had a meat stick. You get a cuddle instead. Cat hairs in the food. Cat hairs in the food. Put the cat hairs in the food. Ooh, yeah. We need to put those potatoes in, don't we, Loof? Cat hairs in the food. It's my special seasoning. Loofy. I'm still here and enjoying live, and I'm happy to hear it. That's exactly how it should be. Okay, let me just, I think I'm going to do the oven low and slow. 170. Honestly, everyone goes, how is your food so tasty? Cat hairs. All the best chefs have a jar of cat hair. Right, what am I doing? Getting the oven up to temp for that. The sauce is on. So I just don't understand how this is going to make sauce though. It's all very chunky. How are those peppers going to like dissolve? Should I cut them up a bit more? Is it meant to be chunky? I just don't know, quite honestly. Josie will know. I've got basil, balsamic vinegar, Tabasco, salt, pepper, tomatoes, and a red pepper in there. I was going to make the sauce, then go put this in the oven, go on to the fried courgette. And then, we haven't even got the fish out yet. The fish isn't going to take long at all. And then I'll probably finish the sauce as well, this sauce. 2 sauces. How tall are you? Around this height, standing up. I'm 5 foot. I'm going to start saying 5'1" because I don't know. It should take 5 to 6 minutes. Okay. I've got it on a high heat. I put the lid on because I thought maybe that will help. And let's see how it goes. But the pepper, I feel like I should chop it up finer if I want it a sauce. Or blend. I'm a blending fanatic. I love to blend. Any chance to use my immersion blender, I'm going to use it. When you say you're 150, I think I'm actually 152 centimeters. So that matters. I would recommend 160 to 170. Would burn the top without cooking through quite easy. That's what I was thinking as well, Luigi. That's what I've done. I've done 170, but I've got it on fan. I'm just letting it get to temperature. So hopefully I'm going to have a crispy layer on top. I know that's not what the recipe says, but that's what I'm thinking. Crispy layer on top, nice potato on the bottom. Who the fuck uses centimeters? Americans. Oh, actually, who does? It is not the sauce that goes over the fish, it goes on the plate. Okay, so it's thick. But so that you're not getting like a big chunk of pepper is what I'm thinking. So at the moment, how is my pepper going to, is it, because the recipe said quarter it, so that's what I've done. Yeah, if it's gonna burn, I don't even have any tin foil to go over the top. So if it burns, I order greaseproof paper on the top? I don't know. Australians? No, I use kilos for weight, feet for height. I guess that's maybe an amalgamation of 2 different countries and I'm no clue. Bam, bam, bam. But what, did I need this garlic? I don't use stone, I don't use stone. I think kilo is more accurate because it goes down to the grams. I hate stone. To be fair, I do never follow time with a recipe. I always add on time. When a recipe says it should be done in 2 hours, I do it in 5. It should just squash. I should just squash. Oh, okay, I can squash it. Blend it. No, I'll just cook it low and slow for a really long amount of time and it'll be fine. Okay. I'm not a speed runner with cooking. I mean, I can just chop it up just a tad. Let's give it a couple chops. Never hurt. I love the smell of basil. Just squish it. I may have left some seeds in that pepper, but hey ho. No, I'm the slowest cook. This is why I wasn't good with Christmas when there was like so much going on and I had a time frame. Normally I just couple things going on, I pre-make stuff or warm it back, you know, could never work, could never go on a cooking show. First of all, I'm not that good. And second of all, like the time constraint on it, no. Also, I need a glass of rosé, and I think if I pour myself a glass of rosé on a cooking show, they'll kick me out. And if it's on stream, triple the time with yelling at, exactly, I have to talk to you guys, I've got to look after my cat. There's tons of stuff that I've got to do that if I was just cooking. I mean, like whenever I make dishes that I do on stream, and I do them without stream, I am a lot quicker. Because I'm like, oh, okay, let's just get on with that and do it. And I'm not having to I normally just watch TV whilst doing it though. I'm a slow person. Everything else in my life is like, quick, do that, get it out the way with doom, boom. Cooking, nah, I'm just gonna take my sweet time. I'm gonna enjoy the process. Hi, Luli, good boy. I must say those tomatoes and peppers smell great. Well, I think if I was just focused on cooking, it'd be quite boring. That's kind of what I did. When was the day? I made steak sandwiches and I made my own bread, and then I made something afterwards as well. I can't remember what I made, and it was like an 8-hour cooking stream, and I was exhausted afterwards, and I feel like I didn't say a single word to you guys. But it's a hard combination. Obviously, I want to be cooking enough where it's not boring and I'm just stood here talking, but sorry, pardon me, not cooking too much where I don't say anything to chat. Okay, I feel like all the water's coming out of this nicely. I got to drain those. Let's just do that now. That's always what I've struggled with. Like I've always wanted to make, oh, you know what? Sorry, I have to go again. The sauce over the top is just the cream, which you whisk SNF remaining. Some of the remaining butter into the reduced fish liquor, slightly thickened. Okay, sounds good, Josie. I'll send it to you later, and I hope you're having a lovely day. But feel free to pop in and see how it's going anytime, but no pressure if you need to get on with your day. Prep time 15 minutes, cook time 45, an hour, buns cook, prep time. Exactly, I've got lots to do. So much to do. Oh yeah, so I've decided I want to make my own sausages at some point. Oh wow, there was a lot of water that came out on that. Yeah, I want to make my own sausages. And I always thought you need like a sausage maker, like one of the things. But I have a piping bag. And if I get the right piping head, I can do it. Okay, I'm going to need some more paper towel. So potentially, I'm going to make a full English breakfast or bangers and mash with homemade sausages. I've always wanted to do them, always thought I needed the equipment. Yeah, I think that'll be really nice. And I could get the intestines from the butcher for like proper sausage casing. Don't mind me just laying out my courgette like a piece of art. How do I never have the amount of space that I need? We need all the water to get out of that. That's how we salted them. Because of osmosis, innit? Lemon, honey, black pepper. Ooh, I think I like caramelized onion chipolatas. They're my favorite sausage, if anyone was wondering. Caramelized onion chipolata. And yeah, either with mash or I'll make a full English breakfast. I mean, it'd be cool even to like smoke my own bacon or something, but I definitely can't make my own beans because Heinz beans are the best. You can never tie the links. I've never tried. Is it hard? Is it just like I thought it'd just be like a twist. You don't have a smoker? Apparently you can smoke in an oven. So I would try doing that. Squeeze the water for crispy courgette. This is just a starter. This isn't part of Josie's recipe. I just thought I'd have some courgette starters. It's not the same. I don't have outside space, so I can't smoke anything properly. So the best chance I have is doing it in the oven. I'm sure it's not the same, but your girl will try. Okay. Sauce is saucing. Turn that down even more. I mean, if I put this in, it's only going to take like an hour. I mean, it can always sit for a bit of time. I'm just thinking I have a lot to do. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know when I want my crispy courgettes. I'm worried I'm going to eat them and not be hungry. How are you guys still wet? What the hell? I feel like you're wetter than when I first had you. Is it actually set? Wait, what's set? French bread? Nah, I want some good old white toast. The classic, all this sugar. Alexa, timer check. Yes, it's actually set a timer for the first time ever. He listens to me. Now I've changed him to an Australian man. He listens. See, I've never been a fan of black pudding, but if I did a full English stream, I think I'd have to attempt it. Nah, not fried bread. I want it, I don't even have toast, I just like it white bread. I know, who'd have thought? First one. Maybe I can see why people fall in love with AI. Nah, that ain't gonna be loud enough. That ain't gonna be loud enough, honey bun. My mod is trying to troll me. My own mod is trying to troll me. Okay, that's got to be dry now. Bum 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 bum. It said olive oil. I'm not going to use olive oil to fry. I'm going to use sunflower oil. I mean, I'm sure it's meant to be a deep fry, but hey ho. You know what I do want to make? Fried pickles. Pickle. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun. Still got leftover rice from yesterday. I should have done some egg fried rice or something. I used to do one hand cracks. Now I can't do it. Hey, excuse me. What are you? What are you doing in there? Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, let's just try with one egg. I don't want to waste all my nice eggs. From the butcher's eggs. Ooh, she's fancy. Ooh. I know, right? So I actually don't know. So the recipe that I saw with these was like put the flour and the eggs together to make the batter. I don't know how I feel about that personally. I've always dipped in egg, then flour, then adios into the pan. But I don't know. Thoughts? Okay, this, I mean, I could blend it. I just think it's not going to be saucy, it's going to be chunky. Maybe I just need to squish it more. If I wasn't using a recipe, I'd blend this. Oh, it just spat at me, how rude. Okay. I just got it on me. Moto likes you. That is hot and steamy, I have to say. I just don't know how you squish it. I squished it, but it's chunky still. Like I can never squish it into a liquid form. Yeah, thoughts on putting the flour in the egg? I don't think so. Let's just do it the way I know. I think I should keep both the blue to serve in because it's fish. So I'll use the pink. Season the flour. I really should get some more salt. I ain't got that much. Bam bam bam, boom dee clap, boom dee clap, boom boom clap. If you're for do 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 do. Pop it, lock it, poker, dot it, country, fire it, hip hop it, put your hawk in the sky, go side to side, jump to the left, stick it, glide. Zigzag, across the floor, shuffle in diagonal. I loved that song when I was a kid. It's still in my head, and I'm 28 now. It's a banger. It's before its time. Okay, before we get crack-a-lackin' with this fried zucchini starter, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get the oil hot, we'll batter these, and we'll have a little crunch before we start with the fish. I know I said zucchini because there's a reason instead of courgette, because every time I've had this, I've been in Greece. Bougie. I've been in Greece and I've always seen it on the menu as fried zucchini. Obviously I know that they mean courgette, and like when I was talking about making it, I say courgette, but when I feel like I say the name of the dish, I have to say zucchini. It's really hard for me not to, and I don't know why. Courgette is British as well. You know, that's what we say here, right? Energize. Zucchini's American. But it's just really hard not to say that. Like if I've known a dish be called that, I can't then like switch it up in my brain. So I'm kind of intertwining them both. I'll be right back.
Alexa, play Friday by Rebecca Black.
Friday and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Oh my god, energize. Alexa, stop. You know I get a copyright strike. Now the VOD's not going to be up for 3 days and everyone can thank Energize for that. Alexa, connect to my iPhone. It's so annoying. It's so annoying every single time. And I have to go and physically, manually edit it out. You accepted a song request? Yes, but it was playing really low and slow. You couldn't hear it. I accepted a song request, but they don't get caught out because I'm talking over it. When I run to the bathroom and all you can hear that is Friday blaring, it gets caught by copyright strike. I've told you this so many times. You're driving me insane. You're driving me insane. It's not even worth. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna make it 1,000 bits, so at least I get a tenner every time. You know, I may as well make it worth my money. Okay, let's get this oil hot. Had to semi-behave. I mean, no. You're my mod, you're meant to be on my team. What happened to being on my team? It's all about that bass. No treble. Yes, we're just doing. See, why is bass and bass spelt the same? I think so. Same spelling. I see, I see. I'm just going to do them in a batch and hope for the best. Might fry them individually though. Come on, you all need to get a bit eggy. Come on. Get a bit eggy with me. I mean, the egg's not really going to stick, I feel like. Maybe I should have put the egg in that and done it more like a batter. Okay, we can always have a test run. Come on, little courgettes. And then I put you all in here. Language, I mean, this is why it's so hard for dyslexics. Come on, what are we meant to do with that? Okay, she's focusing. I'm really focusing on these. It's going to take forever if I focus on every single one, which I'm trying to think about how to not do that. Definitely needs the egg. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. It's that batter doesn't seem thick enough. Maybe I should have put the egg in here. Is that the oil? I'm good, Randall. How are you? Otherwise, they're going to be quite lightly fried, but I guess that's good. If they're lighter than usual. We're having a starter and a main course. God, we're lucky today. Wet hand, dry hand, wet hand, dry hand. But oh, yeah, so they're in the oven. I'm very excited about them. I haven't cooked them like that before. Normally I just do dauphinoise, but I'm excited to give these ones a go. I think maybe I should put these back in here and then put the egg in here. I just don't think the batter's... I'm going to risk it. Should I risk it? I just don't think that's enough batter. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun right now. We're going wild. We're going absolutely wild. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I see maybe now why I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Because then I could do it like that. Make it like really thick. I think maybe that's too thick. Too thick. We're just experimenting today. Big ol' experimentation day. Experimentation? Yes. That's what I said. I mean, you use this kind of batter for, whatchamacallit, fish, so why not courgette too? I'm really worried about this. Let's get one that isn't already floured. Okay, let's just try it. Oh no, she's working. She's working overtime. Okay. And then I'm going to try one that's just flour as well and see which one comes out best. Another manic Sunday. Never manic. Never manic. Always chilled. Hi Pino, I'm good, thank you. How are you? You know what? I like the one that's in that batter. That's better. In you guys go then. Go on. Nothing manic about this. Never. Also chilled, even cleaning up as I go. That's how chill. Yeah, defo the ones with both on. Okay. Sometimes winging it does its thing. You made what's that spaghetti? I haven't heard of that. I think we're gonna do whatchamacallit, Italian food tomorrow, which will be yum. Okay, we're gonna. I think definitely the one that did the batter with the egg. So I just. That one was just flour and this one was batter and courgette. Oh, that one's actually crispier though. The oil wasn't hot enough, so it's not crispy, but I think that's going to be good. I sung it today. Hot. Just burnt my tongue. Just came out of the fryer. Why would I not? Okay, let's see if this is hot enough. No, I think it could be hotter. Cook as you clean, clean as you cook, cook as you clean. I'm a bit nervous that maybe the courgette was a bit wet and they're not going to get crispy. I don't want them wet, but they are. Bloody hell. A Japanese cod roe pasta. Wow, very fancy. I know, it's hot right out of the oil. What the hell? Spicy marinated cod roe. So it's going to be a mix of butter, cream, soy, sake, mirin. Oh, wow. That all sounds delicious. Utterly. I've never had it. I didn't know the Japanese had many pastas in their repertoire. I really don't think this oil is hot enough, but I seem to keep going with it. I really need to be careful. I'm getting my fingers so close to the oil. I don't know why I'm doing that. I seem to not be changing what I'm doing though, which is a bit worrying. This is bound to end in disaster. Can I fit one more in there? Seem to be okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's an emirata? Okay, I'll throw these two away. I was too soggy. Hi Bruce's, I'm good, thank you. And hi Waggy, nice to see you. Hey, you two, don't stick together. It's rude. It's unfair on the others who don't have a friend. Stop touching, stop kissing. Fried courgette, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. We take something healthy, make it unhealthy, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Fried courgette, ooh yeah. Maybe some to flip. Some, well, we've got another thing to go as well. I think I made too many. Potential. I'm going to take them out one by one as well. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. And that might take some time. I don't think that's how they do it in the restaurants. One by one, everyone. Some of you have not gone hot enough. Ooh. Ah! I'll still eat it, it's fine. Some of you need a little bit extra love, I see. Also, I do talk to my food. I think it's only, oh God, some of you are crazy. Okay. Well, let's move a bit quicker now, Bunny. Thank you. Oh, I tried to do a double, that didn't work. 5-second roll, wait, just for me, it's fine. If I was cooking for someone else, obviously I wouldn't do that. Okay, I'm in the motion now. The motion of the ocean. I'm getting dizzy. Ah, I know. I'm transferring them across the floor. Again, not my wisest decision I've ever made in my life, especially now I'm dizzy. But be okay. Right, let's do one more batch and then I'm just going to throw the rest away. One courgette does go a long way. Ah, I can't pick one up. I couldn't decide which one I wanted. Okay. Sorry to these other courgettes. I just can't be arsed to do a whole nother batch for like 3 courgettes. I just couldn't. I couldn't. Ah. Sit down if you're dizzy, I'm okay. I will survive. Hey, I will survive. I was only dizzy because I was spinning in circles. I don't have like anything wrong with me, except the usual things that are wrong with me. They've all got these little tails. I wasn't expecting them all to have tails. Okay, I really want to try one. Not crispy. R.I.P. It tastes good though. Maybe I sliced them too thick. Or didn't dry them out enough. No. I don't know what. I don't know why. All I know is it is what it is. They're just not crispy at all. Maybe too much egg, not enough flour. Maybe I made little omelette courgettes. Maybe I've made omelette courgettes rather than fried courgettes. I had to experiment, okay? Some experiments don't work. I think they still taste nice though. A bit of that Greek yogurt that I got. That'll still be, it's an okay starter. It was just a little afterthought after deciding to do the sea bass. Because I thought that'd be an hour where I'm just chilling. So I thought I would do the courgettes. Okay, if that one's not crispy, I don't know how to do it. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm going to read chat in a sec. Well, hi, Honesty, how are you? Drying on a paper towel, really? I know it's meant to absorb the oil, but I think it also makes it soggy because it sits in the oil. That's why I put it over a paper towel on top of the wire rack. I think wire rack over paper towel. Where's this one? Okay. They're just really fluffy. I don't know why. Okay. I mean, I've got my little yogurt dip. I was gonna put them all in here. Let's do this, the soggy ones on the bottom. They were meant to be crispy. I've got soggy fried courgette. Not the vibe I was intending. Ah! Okay, they've all fallen on the floor now. Bam, bam, bam. They're kind of crunchy. I don't know how to describe them. Like some bits are a bit crunchy, some are just like a bit soggy. They're not the crunch that I want from them. But this is just a starter. Too much batter? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe courgette too wet. They taste really good with the sauce. I do have Instagram. If you ask me to my IG, you can get to it. I'd be sad if I ordered ones like this in the restaurant. The flavors are there, but I like the crunch. I think it's my courgette that's too wet, because around the outside of the batter is fine. Got a bit smoky in here now. All right, now we need this pan for the fish later on, but let's just, I'm gonna do something and everyone's gonna hate it, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. They're fried courgette, similar to a fried pickle, same vibe. Tastes good. Right, that's my starter. And now we've got time. I might chill for a bit. Jeez Louise, that was a lot of frying. Frying stresses me out. We got to finish the fish sauce, which I might do now. I'm going to just tidy up a little bit. Have a glass of wine. Yeah, that's a really gross thing to ask a woman. Would you ask your auntie that? Then why are you asking me? Would you ask, I bet you won't even say hello to a girl in real life. You think it's okay to ask a girl on the internet what colour her pants are. No, I'm not even going to delete it. I'm going to let everyone troll you for what you said. Why should I be the only one to see it, be grossed out? And then you just do, I've never said anything. Everyone can see that you're a weirdo. God, it is a bit smoky in here. I might have to open both windows. Isn't it, Lou? Got a bit smoky in here. My ventilator is putting in work right now. Putting in work. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean, clean as you cook. Of course, clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Right, so what have we got going on here? This needs some cream and butter. But I have to make a little snack as you cook. We cooked a snack, we have a glass of wine. Now ready for the main course. This is meant to be a sauce, but she's quite lumpy. And I was thinking I could blend it. I don't know what, I wish I just had a picture of this dish so I can see how it's meant to turn out. If it's meant to be like a lumpy sauce, then I can leave it like that. If it's meant to be a saucy sauce, then I'll blend it. But she's quite lumpy, as you can see. Hi Pat, what's up? I mean, I'm happy to blend it. I've got a blender ready and raring. It tastes really good. The basil, the balsamic, and the Tabasco with those red peppers. Yum. But I don't know if it's meant to be like a lumpy or like a smooth. I love everyone sticking up with me. Thanks, Thrag. Appreciate it, guys. I like that I can just carry on and let you guys do the roasting for me. I'm just going to keep squishing it. It's probably not the way to do it. It seems to be the way I'm doing it though. You know what, that's actually working. If it's working, it's working. You can't go crazy over the method. I'm not a trained French chef. We ain't got the method, but I got the flavour. My arm's starting to hurt. Thought you were French, just by name and heritage, I guess. Now we're talking. Now this is looking a bit more saucy. Roast me next. Where's the cue? I'll let chat do it today. So if anyone wants to roast Pat, feel free. I used to do it where people would pay bits and I roasted them. It's quite fun. Because I'd roast some like random creep in chat. Well, they ain't shy. I get it for free. That's true. Energize always got it for free. Exactly. I'll roast some random creep in chat. And then everyone will be like, I want to be roasted. So I'm like, okay. Everyone's too shy. Too shy to roast Pat. Jeez Louise. There you go. My sirens are back. You can roast someone without seeing their face. Roasts don't always have to be about someone's looks. It can be about their personality too. I could roast absolutely every single one of you in one go. One fell swoop, but I'm not going to. I'm roasting pro. It's true. No, because I don't want people to catch strays who don't want to be roasted. That's yummy. I don't know what oil it wants me to use to fry the sea bass. Just an olive oil? Okay. No, Energizer's trying to egg me on to do it, but I'm not going to. Bum, 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 the bus has arrived. I prefer a Sunday roast. Oh, it is Sunday. Should I roast you then? Forgot it's Sunday. Could have made a Sunday roast. What are the odds? No, I'm not roasting you guys because someone's going to come in and think I'm just some raging bitch. And I don't want to. Oh, got that sea bass out. I think he's going to come, isn't he? I just got some nice old Tesco's. Please sponsor me, bass. Sauce is done. You know what? I need to move. I've got this excess rice from yesterday, but I might make egg fried rice. I'm just leaving it, but it's taking up a lot of space. Let's check on these potatoes. Oh wow! Oh, I might put a bit of olive oil on the top ones. They're going to take a lot of time, but they're not. The top ones aren't crisping up too much. Hello, Mr. Boy. Where are you going? Oh, drink some water. Okay. Drink your water then. Slow blink at you back. Look, I'm showing you my roasting skills through cooking. I'm a retired roaster, okay? So the bass is super easy. The bass out of all of this is the easiest thing to make. All we're going to season it, coat it in flour, fry it, skin side down for majority of the time, turn it, flip it, done. So I'm going to literally do this at the last second. The sauce is all made. Actually, I do need to finish this sauce. So this, I'm sure a lot of you weren't here for it. Very at the start, what I've done is, well, you're meant to be with fish bones, but I did it with fish sauce because I got fillets, not from the fishmongers. And I didn't fillet it myself because, no. So it's fish sauce, onion, garlic, which I fried in butter, then added some water to. I strained the onion and garlic and that's roasting with the potatoes now. However, I then added a white wine to the strained liquid from that and boiled it off to make like this sort of fish liquor kind of thing, liqueur, don't know. Liquor, I hardly know her. Now I'm just gonna put some butter and double cream in. We're gonna whisk that up and hopefully it's gonna get nice and thick and turn into a sauce. It was my joke to start with. You stole it from me and now energize it. That's my joke. Bro, I stole it from Curtis Connor. You stole it from me and then you want to claim it? That's been through like 7 generations before it's even got to you. Okay. So I'm just going to whisk in some double cream and butter. I want more cream. Maybe we can, I think we should make lasagna or something tomorrow so I can use the rest of that double cream. How much butter? Let's do a big old knob. I probably should warm the sauce back up actually. But I really don't want that cream to curdle. But this is going to make the sauce that goes on top of the fish. Oh wow, that is, ooh, that's already thick. Fuck, maybe I didn't need that much butter. Maybe I didn't need that much cream. She's already dummy thick. Oh, that tastes good. Don't worry, it's just for me so I can lick it if I want to lick it. Oh, that tastes good. Exactly, use more butter, more salt. If something tastes bad, butter and salt, done. All tastes good now. Let's just always add more salt. yeah, I just want to get this done out the way with, so that I can focus on potatoes. I do think I'm going to brush the tops with some oil in just a tad, because the top potatoes are looking a little bit anemic. Oh, definitely salt. All the way salt. You know what? I don't actually need this whisk. I'll do it with a wooden spoon. Sorry. Pardon me. Also, what was I saying? When in doubt, MSG as well. If salt doesn't work, MSG that bitch. Oh, it's time for you to go. You're such a creep. You know that guy who keeps asking about my underwear? I've been following since October, asking the same stuff. October. Too long. Way too long. W burp? What the hell? What is going on in chat? W burp. Thank God my step granny isn't here to see it. She'll be, what does she do? By the way, it's a reason why people in Europe, basically people further from the equator, have a different palate. And we have such boring dishes is because we're not using spice as much. So it's not just Europe, because the Mediterranean obviously uses different dishes. Like if you go to Italy and you go to Greece, their food's going to be different than if you went to Sweden or Norway. Each country, it's basically their national dish is what could grow in that country, and spices couldn't grow. Like chilies, too cold to grow chilies here. So what naturally grew was, yeah, because if it's hotter, more things naturally grow. There's a better climate for it. So it was lots of potatoes, and we had lots of farming land. So it was meat, potatoes, carrots, that kind of thing, which is why it's stock, you know, that all that kind of stuff is why I like English foods like that. We had lots of cows and pigs. Great for livestock, not for spices. Obviously times have changed, but that's why like our national dishes are more meat, veg, meat, potato. Well, I mean, luckily we have Tesco's now, which we can get spices from. But at the end of the day, every country's national dish is what was that. But I mean, I think that's why, I mean, I don't want to make it an American thing, but it is an American thing. America's quite a new country in relative terms. And instead of like integrating to the national people that were already there, people went and just was like, this is what we're cooking now. So, I mean, I don't know many Native American dishes. I think that could be fun to cook, but I actually don't know any, and that's why the national dish. Oh, hi, Toby. I'm just yapping about food. Nice to see you. Happy New Year, stranger. How have you been? Very nice to see you. Just chatting about national dishes and seasonings and stuff like that. We're having a very wholesome Sunday. I hope you are too. Also, I'm making my step granny's infamous dish. She won Ready Steady Cook back in the 90s, and I'm trying to cook her dish and trying to make it as close as possible. But we got some time as I'm just warming up the finishing sauce. That's why we're making this, Luigi. If someone comes in and I say hi to Josie, she made a Twitch account just for this. She's 88 and she made a Twitch account so she could come watch me. The UK national dish is a chicken tikka masala. That is true. Toby, what have you been up to? What are you doing today? It's nice to see you. She verified her number, right? Imagine an 88-year-old able to do that. She's so cool. I have to say, when I went on a trip to London to visit, you went to visit Tesco's because I talk about it so much? Really? I mean, wait, let me screenshot. We need that. We're sending it to Tesco's. I need a brand deal. Going to football today. Nice to catch a stream first. It's a very cozy one. It's the best to wake up to, a cooking stream. Oh, well, have fun. What time are you going? I mean, Toby, I know you're not a cook yourself. So I'm gonna encourage you to cook one day. I am. I'm gonna have to make you some food. We can't have no starving influencers around here. I need to feed them. Okay. I think that should be good, and that should be thicker for a sauce when it cools down. I should have my whisk, but I washed it up, so oh well. Let's give it a go. How are you going to encourage me to cook with all my cooking streams? I love cooking, and I need to show people the joys of cooking. You're going to see how easy and how tasty everything can be when you don't order it off Deliveroo. Trust me. I mean, what's your favorite food? I've got all my recipes on the VODs. Who's the 88-year-old legend? That's amazing. Her name is Josie. I don't know I can't remember her username on here, but she pops in every now and again. She's popped in twice today. So I've got to I don't know if she sent me a text. No, she hasn't. I've got to keep an eye, and I'm going to have to send her what we made afterwards. By showing how to make the best meal, I mean, it's easy, it's fun, and I know you're not a drinker, but you can I have a glass of wine as I do so. I enjoy the process. Hi Helmus, how are you? Alexa, timer check. Okay, 8 minutes. The potatoes might need slightly longer. I think I'm gonna oil the top of them so you get a nice crispy layer. Yeah, they're not crispy as of yet, but these are basically, I can't pronounce it. It's like Boulangere potatoes rather than dauphinoise. So, I'm just gonna sprinkle with a bit of oil. Maybe I could brush. Maybe a brush would be better than a sprinkle, because I don't want them to be oily. Basically, this is all potato under here. Where's my brush at? Here we go. Can I be asked to clean up a bowl? Yes. Oh, I was just gonna put it in my hands and then brush it. Well, I am doing a cultural food world tour. I'm trying to cook from every country in the world. I know that's many. We've cooked from, I don't know, around 25 so far. My favorite and most unexpected favorite being Ukrainian. I made a great borscht with some pierogi. But I also like the Iranian food. Last stream we did Sri Lankan. And yeah, I'm just trying to discover cultures through food. And what's really fun is every time I do so, someone comes in like, hey, I'm from this country, I saw you making this. Like, I used to eat that all the time, or my grandma makes the best one. Like, it's so fucking awesome. I love it. I love it. I love learning about food. I think I'm doing Italian tomorrow. We've done lots of like experimental cooks, and I think it's time that I just take a chill day and just make some. I'm gonna make either lasagna or some sort of ragu because the butcher's open. I've also got, so I make my own pasta. Lasagna is quite fun to do that with. Maybe I'll make a spinach or beetroot. pasta, lasagna. Oh my God, oh wait, I could do the Italian flag, but in a lasagna. So I could do both beetroot and spinach pasta and a normal pasta, and I layer it. Well, the beetroot's purely to dye it pink, basically, but if you use enough beetroot, it will dye it red. And then I could get red, white, and green pasta layered in a lasagna. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, that'll be banging. And I have lots of cheese already and cream. Italians are sensitive about the cuisine. No, they are not. You know who's the most sensitive? Americans. I've cooked for many different cultures, and I love doing it, and I love tasting things. And I think, I'm not gonna lie, she ain't half bad. I could make it all right. Maybe it's not as good as your grandma, but for someone who's not been to the country, I think it's okay. Americans are the ones screaming at me that I'm doing it wrong the whole time. Every other culture is so fine. Americans don't have cuisine, right? So I did I tried to attempt a Southern American barbecue. Obviously I don't have a barbecue, but I have a grill. So I tried to do it in the grill. And I did ribs, coleslaw, potato salad, something else, mac and cheese, tons of things. There was a whole platter. The comments on YouTube were like, better not touch our cuisine, stay away from our cuisine. Meanwhile, they're probably making mac and cheese out of like the cardboard box, you know, that one. Hello, you're all good, what do you want? Huh? I've made some courgette fritters and a dip if you want some of those. They're not that crispy though. Do you want some of that? I can make you a piece of toast too. Well, I think it's just because they hear an English accent and they think, I don't like British food. And then they think, oh, Brits can't cook. so then they just literally haven't even seen the food I've made and then be like, no. So I think that's what it is. What was that? That was my roommate who I lock away whenever I do my cooking streams. And they very kindly, because they don't want to be part of the stream. But obviously I'm in the kitchen, they get hungry. So I've given them the courgette fritters. Maybe I should start doing that, making a starter that I can give them. Yet, I mean, they've been getting closer. They've been getting closer. I give you that. Oh no, that's still okay. Right, I think those potatoes are going to need quite a lot longer. Oh, hello, little man. I didn't see you there. What you doing, Lou? What do you want? Do you want to sit down? Let me wipe the side for you. It's got a bit of water on it. Hello. Hello. What do you want? Attention? Same. Ditto, Loof. Ditto. I love you. I love him so much. I love you. Where are you going? Having a little sniff everywhere. Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Have all yours? Have all your what? Well, the fish still is in its little wrapper. It's a wrapper. She's a runner. She's a track star. You can't smell the fish. The fish, I'm kind of keeping it like this. I mean, I've actually never cooked sea bass before. I'm assuming it's just like cod. I'm assuming it's just like cod. But what I'm just going to do is salt, pepper it, flour it, skin side down most of the time, flip it over, bish, bash, bosh. But I can't do that until everything, all the potatoes are done. So I'm currently waiting on potatoes. I need to have a little taste of this sauce. I keep getting ringing in my left ear. It's really pissing me off. The sauce is good. Very creamy. Maybe a bit too thin. So, dishing wise, what we're gonna do is blue bowls for fish. Potato in the middle, tomato pepper sauce outside, fish on top, then drizzle the white sauce on top. And gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, being passionate about food is nothing wrong with, but getting involved in stopping people for consuming calories is kind of weird. Wait, what's going on? There's no cheese. No cheese here. Very passionate about food. We know how it's done. When people try and check. Alexa off. Who are you saying that about, Luigi? Are you? I'm not gonna. So either you're a plumber or you're Italian with that name. Am I gonna assume Italian? Seafood nachos. That's not something I don't think I would want. Ram! Why, hello. Thank you for the resub. Italian born and raised. So yeah, I will be making Italian food. So basically, maybe my lasagna is slightly Englishized. My bolognese is definitely Englishized, I will say. Ram, how are you? How's my brother? I know the correct way of doing it, but I do it the incorrect way. But I do make my own pasta. I do make my own cheese sauce and stuff like that. But my bolognese is a little bit. Obviously, we start with a sofrito, but I like to put maybe a bit of sugar, a bit of balsamic and stuff like that in it. I don't know if I would like that. You know, I think I'll stick with the beef nachos. I do make a mean nacho, though, I have to say. It's all about layering the beef and cheese. Some people only put the cheese and beef on the top layer. I'm sorry. What happens so you have one crisp with like everything on it, and the rest is just dried chips. I don't want that. Neither does he. You gotta layer it. And then have excess guac and sour cream and salsa, so you can make, basically every time you eat a layer, it's like a fresh layer. Okay, it can't taste like British carbonara. No, there is no. The British, that's the one thing. No, there's no cream in a carbonara. That's what gets me. I know. I said no cream in a carbonara. That's literally what I just said. It's with, it's not even lardon. It's with, what's that cut of pork? It's grana padano, egg yolk, and I forgot the name. I can't even say it though. Guanciale. Yeah, there you go. It's the best. I make my own cheese sauce. It's kind of like you make a roux. So, sorry, I zoned out. Flour, butter, milk, a little bit, then as much guanciale. Oh, okay, let's just ban this man now. Right, done. Okay. Something. Oh God, you are so hairy, little man. Why are you so hairy? Some weirdos obsessed with my pants. So they're banned. My cat's name is Luffy. You're the cutest. You're feeling very soft today. He just likes a cuddle and a chill. I forgot to set a timer for this potato, so I'm just kind of winging it. I'm also debating if I want another glass of wine or a vodka tonic. I mean, it smells great, but I think it's going to take so much longer. I'm tempted to jam up the temp. Also, the potatoes are just not absorbing any of I think I put way too much stock in, and they're just not absorbing it at all. Yes, one piece. Of course. Both? I don't think both. Right, I need the bathroom. Luke, are you going to be in charge of chat? Don't yell at them too much. I'm coming back, little man. You stay here. You stay here, okay? My sweetheart. Stay there, Luke. Go back there. You were cute. Oh. Drew's ignoring me. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to you guys today, I don't think. Oh, look at that face. No, if I leave the room, he's going to want to just follow me. Literally, he follows me every time I go to the bathroom or do whatever. But I shut the door, so he doesn't like that he can't follow me to the bathroom. Huh? Sweet boy? Right, let's make a little vodka tonic. Have you got any? Got any what? You know what, a Viking? Pink lemonade? I don't really drink that anymore. That command, I think, was set like years ago. I don't think that ice is fully frozen. Put that one back in. I love having a working freezer. Look, I've got like, this brings me happiness. How sad is that? Tons of large cubes of ice. Happiness. It's like partially frozen, but if I put it into the big tub of ice, then it will stick to something else. Look, there's methods to the stuff I do. I might not be able to perfectly describe why I do what I do, but there is a reason why I do what I do. Nothing is random. I actually do have pink lemonade. What the hell? I don't want that, I want tonic. Should I have a slice of lemon in it? I don't normally put lemon in my vodka tonic, but there we go. Normally I'm a, whatchamacallit, cucumber galley. There's method to the madness, there is. It's because I walked over there, that's why Luffy looks over. Honestly, wait, if I just walk... Are you gonna? No, he's too busy looking at the gin vodka tonic. Aren't you? Yeah. Why are you looking at my vodka tonic, huh? Mwah, mwah. He just watches me. I say he's my #1 lurker. We will give him some of this fish. I don't want to open it right now. I know he's just going to go crazy for it. Okay. That sauce ready to be warmed up. This sauce ready to be warmed up. Everything, we're just waiting on potatoes. Maybe I shouldn't have put those on top. I mean, they look good. I don't know how long they've been in for. Maybe I'll leave them in for another half hour or something. Hi, Rata. He is the he's #1 chatter. I don't know about that. She yells at me every now and again. Attention! He's my #1 fan for sure. You're my #1 fan, aren't you? He loves it. I need to reply to something. Oh my goodness. We'll be showing your page spread at some point tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm gonna open this on stream. Oh, my brother called me as well. Guys, I have a page spread on a magazine, in a real magazine. Wowzers. Wait, what do they say? Do not share this article on socials. I can't show you guys, but it's coming out on the 31st of January. I need to double check. What do I even say? I'll explain everything in a sec as well. Oh my God. So basically, a magazine just randomly DM'd me being like, hey, we want to do a feature on UK streamers. And I was like, me? 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 And I thought it would just be like, okay, maybe I need a couple quotes of like, this is what it's like streaming in the UK. And they were like, okay, cool. Now can you come for a photo shoot? And you know what? If someone wants to take my picture, I'm not going to say no. I was like, yeah, I need a new profile picture anyway. Perfect. I get there thinking there's going to be like 50 streamers. It's just me. And I'm like, wait, where is everyone? And they were like, oh, we thought we could use you for the cover. And I was, me! Me! So they've just sent me, it comes out on the 31st, so next week, they just sent me, I've got like a whole little double page. So I don't know if I'm going to still be in the cover, but I like the double page. Oh God. I mean, I should have got my hair done for it, to be honest with you. It's so exciting. I don't know. So it comes out digitally on the 31st, and then there's a physical copy sometime in February. I can't wait. I'm nervous. I kind of wish I mean, I did answer, but I answered very honestly. Maybe I should have done a more media trained answer. I'm nervous. I know it, but I mean, that's how long it takes. Think how long I've been waiting Energize. I answered the questions back in like September. And honestly, that's quite quick for a brand. I hate trying to get fish out of this little thing. Oh, I can't wait. You know what, I'm just gonna get some paper towel and put it on that. Can't with it. It's not response time, it just, you know, it takes time. They have to find the streamers, you have to say yes, they have to send the questions, you have to reply, they have to arrange a photo shoot, you have to take them, they have to edit it, they have to then make the whole other bits of the magazine, and then they have to post it. And also then they want to still do it in advance. They don't want to be working on their next magazine the day before the magazine, so there's probably like 5 other magazines that are coming out in between those. So that's why it takes time. I mean, I used to work for big companies in marketing, and trust me, I'll be planning an Instagram story a month before it goes live. A story. So I can only imagine what like other companies have to do if they want to actually post something big. It's 6 months. Like I even know, like sometimes I get brand deals and stuff there. I get them like 6 months in advance and be like, in November, I need you to do this, and be like, okay. They don't just go, we need this now, do it, you know? So I understand it. Hi Igor, how are you? Need another bowl of some flour. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Looking forward to seeing what you cook for me. Oh, wait. You are meant to be doing it. Wait, when did I say? You know what? I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Even if you started doing it, if I saw you doing it wrong, I'd take over. That is true. I mean, you got me there, Toby. You got me there. Ah, oh, darn it. All right, have a good day at football. I'll see you later. You said that you'll convince me to cook by showing me. Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. I'll be a teacher. Right? You know what, if you hire me, I'll still be a private chef though. This is a dream job, actually. As long as you're not, you know, I'll just take my time with everything. Not in a rush. As long as I can have a glass of wine and take my time, I'll be a great private chef. Vans is a teacher. I'm not good at teaching, I don't think. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I always say, I remember that. Okay, fair. If you ever do a subathon, I'll just come over and cook for you as you stream. That's the perfect thing, actually. I mean, I think you're probably too busy for a subathon, but yeah, I'll just come and cook nice meals for anyone. It's fun. Make sure everything is pink. Oh yeah. Easy. I've already thought about how I'm going to do an all pink meal. It's going to be, oh, what was it going to be now? I thought, salmon ceviche to start, or tuna tartare. Maybe some bruschetta as well. It can also be beetroot pasta in a ragu, a creamy ragu, that'll make pink. And then for dessert, it'll be eaten mess. That's my full pink meal. And I think they would actually go really well together as well. I've already thought about it. Right? It'll be good. And it'll all have to be using like pink crockery as well. I really need some more salt. I wish I had some dill for this. I think that'll be really nice with it. I didn't save any what? No, I meant to save. Luffy should we give him some? He's just settled down. I'll chop a bit of tail off. Because I actually don't like fish skin. So I don't know how I'm going to feel about this dish. He can have that. Luffy eats what I eat. And we got to do the other one to make it match. Luffy eats what I eat. Should we wake him up even though he's just settled down? Luffy, do you want this? Do you want this? Come here. Come here. Luffy. He looked. What's this? Okay, if I do this, then he'll come. What's this? He's coming. Do you want some fish? Sea bass. Works every time. What do you think about sea bass, Luffy? Yummy? You just pick it up off the floor. Oh my God, just put it in your mouth. There's your sea bass. Do I have to feed you every single bite? No. Yum. Do you like it? Luffy eats what I eat. If I eat sea bass, he eats sea bass. He needs to try food too. I think he likes it. He just devoured all of that. He's now going for something that isn't sea bass. It's gone now. You ate it all. You ate it all. Do we have to give? He really liked that. Oh, fuck. Can you hear that? Can you hear that purr? I'm going to give him one at a time. Yummy, yummy. You can hear it from here. Cheers. He doesn't meow. Luffy say meow. Luffy say meow. Come here. Come on camera if you're going to be that cute. He really likes sea bass. He's eaten all that. I'm not going to give you any more now. But now when I do that, then he goes, oh, I'll just have the rest of it. Okay, how are we going with these potatoes? This is what my potatoes are looking like at the moment. They're just a bit dry on top. I don't understand what's going on with that. They haven't really crisped up. They've just sort of cooked. It's going to need some resting time as well. And I think we're getting there with it. I think they're going to be quite delicious, actually. Don't you agree? Oh, thank you, Steve. I'm very excited. I've seen the pictures. I got to choose one. There was a couple, and I got to choose the one that I like. I'll be posting about it on my Instagram on the 31st. So hopefully it's going to be cute. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. Hello, big boy. Sorry I woke you up for just a tiny bit of sea bass. I know, you want more. You want the whole bass. You don't get the whole batch. I think you should have bought more fish. What, just for the cat? Maybe you're right. I should buy double and just give some to the cat. I think he couldn't have that much though. I think he'll go a bit crazy. I do feel like I should give him some more. But like that's the best bit. So like the tail, no one wants the tail, right? This one's going to be chopped even smaller. That's for you, Loof. More sea bass. No, I think we still have enough. This one's a big one. And I've got potatoes and I've got sauces, you know? He doesn't have any. There. Just bin it off dinner and give it to the cat. I would as well. I'll be like, I don't need to eat, you have it. I've done that a bit before. He is very polite. When I have to feed him, I have to like drop it into his mouth. Or if I tap, normally he eats it. Come on. That's yours. No, he wants to be fed it now. Now he's gone a bit spoiled. Not only does he want to eat my sea bass, he wants to be fed it as well. Yes, and if you fall it out your mouth, I had to pick it up and give it to you. Yum. Okay, last bit, Lou. I did. I used to feed him with chopsticks, actually, or a spoon. But we don't give him that food anymore. I realise now he actually can't eat it. Like his face just doesn't eat it. So I had to feed it with a spoon so you ate it. But now we give him pate instead. And he's okay with pate. You are extremely sweet, Luffy Lou. Okay. I don't know when I should get those potatoes out. I mean, how long has it even been in for? Over an hour. Bash, I'm good cook. Thank you, Wicked. Bash, I'm making Josie's infamous dish, which she won Ready Steady Cook with. Josie is Andrew's mother. So that's what we're doing. I've got potatoes in the oven. I've got one of my sauces is done. Both my sauces are done. This is a white creamy sauce for the gravy kind of thing. And we've got a thick tomato red pepper sauce as well. Andrew Sherry's boyfriend, you know, the mother that we both share? That one, she's dating a human being, it's him. No, it's our stepdad. Not in-law. Not Renee. Josie has made a Twitch account at the age of 88 to come and join today. She's come and I think she's done some stuff as well. But she might come back. I'm going to send her a picture of it. I want to see Bash cooking. Bash, I feel like used to be the cook of the family, and then I've kind of taken over that. Bash, yeah, you would make a bolognese and mum and dad would go crazy. But Soz, I think I've kind of stepped past you now. In leaps and bounds. Where are you going? he's going for his water. Liffy had some sea bass. Right, let's check on these potatoes. I remember, Bash, one dish that you made at uni, and I thought it was the shit as well. I mean, they're definitely all cooked, but I just want a bit more crispness on top. I'm just not getting it. I don't think it is going to crisp up because I think it just has so much stock in them. But you just never know. Loving the Muse family bowls. By the way, I've got only the good colours. I've got the pasta bowls. I've got plates. I've got bowls. Of course, the classic plates, and I've even got a serving platter. I've gone full ham with it. The yellow was shit. I have talked to my chat about this, how me and Dad used to fight over the light turquoise one. So now I mainly have light turquoise and I have no yellow. The yellow ones were the worst. I hated the yellow. So I've got red, pink, blue, light blue, dark blue, and green. Hi Cree, how are you? No, but you used to make a dish at university, and it was basically egg fried rice, but with tons of mayonnaise in it too. So it was like a creamy egg fried rice, and I thought that was a shit, and I used to eat it all the time. We are autistic. We are so autistic. When I went for Christmas lunch with Dad and Fawn, I realised how autistic we all are together. I mean, I've never noticed it. I didn't think I knew what it was. I just thought we were just being us. And now I step back and I saw us being all very socially awkward together, and I'm like, oh, we're really autistic as a whole family. I'm like, wow. And I just thought, I don't know. It's when we go out in the open. Yeah, Floy. I mean, the only one who isn't is Mum, I think. Welcome back, Mansion. What do you mean it's so obvious that I'm autistic? What do you mean? Sea bass is just seasoned. We're going to dust it in flour. We're going to put it in the fryer. I'm just waiting on my Boulangere potatoes. Can't say that in a normal accent. Then they have to rest. I mean, if they're anything like lasagna, I think I want to rest them for like 20 minutes. Both my sauces are done. And like the fish is going to take 5 minutes each. So I don't want to put them on and let that dry. Just the way you are. I don't know how to take that. Don't know how to take that at all. Just the way I am. Right. You mean fantastic and amazing? All right, we're getting the potatoes out. I can just boil them. I'll just cook them forever if it was up to me. They gotta chill. I wish I had some, I mean, it's not, oh! You know what I forgot with the courgette, the fried courgette? Parmesan. I was meant to add parmesan to the batter. That would have helped crisp up as well. That's why. I was like, I knew I needed parmesan for something. Couldn't remember. Okay, well, there's still a lot of liquid in this. I'm hoping resting it is going to take some of the liquid out. But basically these potatoes are like dauphinoise but without the cream. Instead I've used chicken stock and shallots and garlic. And they should just be really tasty, thick, gorgeous potatoes. Which would have been nice for a little bit of a crisp on top, but this recipe actually didn't want them baked this way. They're meant to be done in like 5 minutes. So they're kind of going to be done how they're meant to be done, surprisingly. I wanted crisp and I didn't get crisp, which I'm sad about. So now we wait. More waiting, except it's even harder now because I've got the smell. My top 3 salads. Caesar, number 1, of course. I've got this really good chicken sweet potato salad recipe, which is basically sweet potato, rocket, avocado, chicken, but with the dressing is sriracha, balsamic, and toasted sesame oil, and that's really good. I mean, special mentions is a caprese, but that can't be in my top 3 because it's literally 3 ingredients. A Greek salad, 10. I'll say Greek as well. A Greek salad, but done by Dad, not in like Corfu when they just put a whole lump of feta on top. Greek salad done by Dad. I've got to be up there. Why? Are you trying to eat healthy before your marathon or something? Dad's Greek salad, and I've learned how to do it, but they still never come out right. I think he just puts a shit ton of salt on and I'm not ready to do it. Have you tried sounding more middle class? What? I was just naming my salads. I can sound more middle class if I want. Don't you just hate it when your beef Wellington pastry comes off around the beef? Ugh, it's an utter disrespect to the cut. There we go, did I do better? Was that better? Right. Oh, this is gonna pain me. I've got to heat up both my sauces as well. I don't know which to put on where. Who, what, where? How'd you get right there? I got to move both my bread away. I don't want stale bread. Ah! Okay, well that's just gonna be there now. Okay. That's how we sound, Yugi. Who's Yugi? I don't, look, you can talk about food without sounding middle class. Right? Because that's all I've been doing. Wiz is watching a movie. He went to a little collectibles store and now watching a movie. We've had a very chill time. I love that you added the wrong person as well. If someone adds you from another chat, it must be nice to be a millionaire, right? I would love it. If I was a millionaire, I'd be drinking glass Coke Zeros, glass bottle Coke Zeros all the time. And I would also have a personal driver. I think that was my 2 things. I'm millennial. I'm not a millionaire, I'm a millennial. I can't even buy a house. Also, I heard Renee's voice note this morning. Whoever that girl is sounds iconic and you need to be friends with her. Okay? This story, I mean, I don't know if I can share, but I've got a similar story. Kind of similar, not really. I was at a festival with my friend Lara. It was like a day festival. We were just seeing Peggy Goo. And it was really, really muddy because England. And I was at the front dancing and I just turned to Lara and go, I've lost my house keys. Bear in mind, she was staying with me that night. So she starts to stress. I'm still dancing. And she's like, what do you mean you've lost your house keys? Like, should we go find them? We need to go find them. And I went, nah, they'll turn up. And I was just dancing. I was having fun. And we kind of like forgot about it. Every now and again, Lara, she would bring it up. Like, we really need to find your house keys. Like, I was like, they will turn up. And then literally Peggy Goo set finishes, festival, like lights come on, it's ready to go. And I'm like, okay, I need to find my house keys. I just look straight down and they're right in front of me. And I'd pick them out of the mud. They were like coated in mud. I'd be like, got them. And she was like, what do you mean you got them? Like, how did you just get them? I was like, just found them. And I tell you, if you just chill about life, life chills with you. You just can't stress about things. It's too much effort. And bear in mind, you think that, okay, you were just dancing in one spot. No. I was dancing there. I went to the bathroom, went to the bar. You know, I like moved around. My brother's giving 20 subs. Bash, why are you gifting 20 subs? If you got a sub from my very own blood, my brother, make sure you say a big thank you to Bash. Thank you so much. I love that my reaction is, what the fuck? You got a blood sub, blood sub, blood sub in the house, blood sub, blood sub. Now that's a very special sub. I hope they went to the right people. Yes, I played Call of Duty with stepbrother, as in my mum's boyfriend's son. Bash is my brother. Blood sub, blood sub, blood sub. Yeah, Bloods or Crips, blood subs. That's what gang we're in. Oh yeah, I guess fiance. He's still not my dad. Now we really do sound like a cult. It's true. I'm okay. Oh, oh, no, not thick enough. Part of me wants to drain it ever so slightly. This could be an issue. Okay. That sound like a lot of nice things. Are you to give me a tier 1 sub? Oh, guys, someone has to give Bash a tier 1 sub now because he just spent all his money subbing for everyone else. Fastest wins. I mean, I think tier 3 would win, actually. Out of everything. Me? I'm not giving my own brother a sub. You watch the ads. Get me paid. Half English. I'm not a coffee fan, but I bought it for my roommate. And they seem to be enjoying it. If you have an issue, here's a tissue. Keep calm. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And guys, it's a treasure train. Oh, 620 subs as well. Keep calm. Thank you. A treasure train, you get 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. I get the full amount of subs. You give 5 people gifted subs, so more people will watch the stream. And it basically, we're just taking Bezos's money. He has to pay up, Daddy Bezos, pay up. So, don't call Keep Calm a bitch. No, Keep Calm's given 620 subs. I don't know how many you've given. You've given over 150 and you've given over 5,000 bits. Bash, you know how much money that is? Daddy Bezos is crazy, or make him pay. Make him pay. We're on level 5 already. It's wild. Tell me. I don't know how much money that is. 150 subs. I want to say over £300. 5,000 bits. Look with the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. 5,000 bits is around 50 quid to me, so maybe slightly over for you to buy. You've given me like £500. I mean, what, guys, what a supportive brother do I have. What a support. But I think you only come here drunk and you would just go, sure thing. Oh, no, now I feel like I should have got you a better Christmas present. I'll match any subs given in the next 10 minutes. Is he real? Well, it is a treasure train. It's a discounted subs. I mean, is someone going to test that theory? I mean, should I just do it? Because technically I get money. If I do it, I bet he won't. Slaughter with a 5 gifted. Keep calm with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Oh, Bash, okay, that's 15 you have to give now. Thank you, Slaughter. Thank you, keep calm. You just said fuck off. You, look. You said it. You said it. Use 9 more minutes? Oh, wait, so you're going to wait the 10 minutes and give them in bulk? I mean, we should keep the treasure train alive. I mean, it's a treasure train. I'm nervous for you, Bash. I'm nervous for you. You want to do it whilst the hype train's here, just so you know. The hype train, if no one else gives a sub, it's going to end in 4 minutes. But this, you get discounted if you do it now. Is all I'm saying. But if you wait the 10 minutes and no one's done it, then it's not discounted anymore, and you've got to pay full price. And that's not my choosing. That's not that's Twitch. Like, a treasure train is random. That's not my choosing. Rebel with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. My brother has to give another 20. I'm going to take my brother's money. Oh no, thank you, but to be fair, you owe me a Christmas present, so it's perfect. Thank you, Rebel, that's really sweet of you, thank you guys. You're the one who said it, not me. You were just not banking on me having a nice enough community that's going to take you up on that offer. I approved your profanity. I allowed that one to happen. All right, you know what? I'll just finish this drink. Renee's probably there, like, what the fuck? Saving for a house, but like, sorry, I had to give my sister 20 subs. It was for a hype train. You don't understand, Renee. I mean, it's up to you guys. There's no refunds. I am Reclaimer. I'm making some nice sea bass. We've got Boulangere potatoes that are just cooling down now, just getting a little bit nice and toasty. Both my sauces are done, and I'm just having a little vodka tonic before frying the sea bass. Someone let me know 10 minutes is up and how much I owe. Okay, at the moment you owe 20. But once again, Bash, you shouldn't wait till the 10 minutes is up is what I'm saying. Because I'm trying to save you money here. It's 35% off during this hype train. So the subs, when the hype train's finished in like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, then it's full price. So that's all. I generally just don't want you to, like, because it's not like to be fair, yeah, it's just like with the 35% off, I still get full price, and Twitch just doesn't take like as much of a cut from you, so it's a win-win. Marin with the 5 gifted, thank you, Marin. Okay, it's 25 subs now, Bash. I don't want to like force you to give subs, but also like I don't want you to pay full price. 25, let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Marin. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna say I didn't think it'd be that easy. Are you gonna turn around so you're not doing it? Did you reveal the big secret yet? I don't have a big secret. I'm just gonna fill this up with tonic, 1 sec. No more subs, please. You can't say suck one to someone's thanking you for the gifted sub. Bash, you have 50 seconds if you wanna do your bet. You have 50 seconds to do it. Otherwise, you have just scammed everyone. And by proxy, you have. Oh no, I'm not telling my dad. 30 seconds. I found one wants to make it more as well. Think of all the licky licks for Luffy. Exactly. No, Bash doesn't like Lou. Bash is not a Luffy fan. Okay, I'm just going to warm that back up. Start warming that back up. You owe 25. You have 12 seconds. He's going to miss the discount. He's going to miss it. You're my brother now going to pay full price. He's missed the discount. Oh, I've been telling you about this, Bash. I tried to save you money. I tried. Thank you so much, guys, for that hype train. Appreciations. Oh, we got a hype trust. What do we have? Is that a bunny? What is it? Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't have any food sponsorships. I would like one. However, not many food brands know about Twitch or know what Twitch is, nor care. So they're just not, they're not going to sponsor, to be honest. All right, let me screenshot that. Is that Panda Cruise? So I'm trying to screenshot every time someone mentions anything like that, or clip it if I'm mentioning a brand tons, so that we can send it to them and make like a little thing. Bash, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Thank you. It is what it is. That is so sweet. You're now, oh, you're on toe with my top gifter of the month, nearly. Bash, that is really kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, guys, my family is so supportive. And I know I tried to tell you to do it on the hype train, so it's discounted. I tried. But it's a long thing to do. Trust me, I said it tons. That is my brother, yes. He needs 5 more, but I wish he was more supportive in my line of work. What do you even do anymore? That's my brother. The fact that my brother's like one of the top oilers. No, he said whoever gifted during the hype train for the next 10 minutes, he would match it, and he did. You could turn up, give me 25 crisps and leave. You live in Singapore. I mean, how? So I fly all the way to Singapore, give you a packet of What's-Its, and then go, have a nice day. I'll see you later, brother. And you'll be like, no, I don't want to stay with you. I know, I have a supportive family who loves me, Liam. My favorite thing is when I started being a full-time streamer, people would be like, what does your dad think? What does your brother think? And I'm like, they come and gift subs. And what? They support the channel. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we are frying this fish. It's been sat out for a while now. This is cooled. I'll be right back. those subs are still going. The subs are still going. That's crazy. I've been to the bathroom and come back. Right. Your Bash's in Singapore now. I guess. Are you staying there, Bash? Are you moving? Okay. That sauce just needs heating. Well, that tastes great. Okay. All my sauces are warming back up. My oil's getting hot. And then we're going to fry some fish. Well, not fry, but just shallow fry. 2 more years. Are you going to... Where are you going after that, though? I don't know, 2 more years. When's my niece coming? That's what I'm... We're making a baby! I didn't know this! So you actually... I'm getting in... Oh, I don't want to know the ins and outs of that. Oh, wait, you ruined my happiness by making it gross. No, I was actually excited, and now I would like a little niece or nephew, please. You mean, yeah. Give us, well, no, it's going to take 9 months as well. Also, you've been married for like a year. Come on. Where's my niece? Oh, who the mean? Oh, you're having it with Liam, not Renee? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know about that. No, I'm so excited. I mean, I am coming, I told you about this, I'm coming to Bali in September. I could go pat a tummy or 2. Making it, wait. Oh, you can't, you're not actually allowed to say our last name. I've got it blocked. So that's why. Yeah. It's okay, even though that is your username as well. But that's why I can't even allow it. Like, it's like fully blocked. You can't, yeah. You just never know. I just thought, everyone always says block your name. So I blocked it, even though everyone knows my name. Well, Floor, I say niece because Bash wants a niece. He wants a little girl. My brother's grown up around women. Okay, sorry, ball singular. Stop trying to use plural. We all know. We all know you could be part of the Paralympics. You got a prosthetic. Oh my goodness, I want it would be so cute. Bull is R word, you can't say that word. What do you mean? Look, it's just facts. It's just facts. You always say balls. Where's the other one? Honestly, enough time has passed. I can make jokes about it, right? And don't worry, karma will hit me. I'll lose a boob or something. We're the one-offs, literally. Wait, I haven't lost a ball. Why is it we? Can I share what? Okay, the reason why I'm saying ball singular, my brother had cancer. Woo! I had to say it like that. I didn't know how to say it, you know, normally. Just the one. I know I'm sharing your loins with a lot of people right now, but I just think people are going to be like, sorry, what? Did who do a pregnancy test? I don't think we're going to get into it fully, guys. My cancer is your content. Thanks. No, but I have raised money for cancer before. Because I raised money for testicular cancer and I've raised money for Copperfield as well, breast cancer. Because men can get breast cancer too. So I know I'm joking about it now, but it's actually serious. Naomi, you want Naomi like from One Piece, so I'm gonna have Luffy and you have Naomi. Naomi's quite cute though. I grew a mustache in November. I did. However, no one saw it, but it was bushy. Should I do that this November? Not shave. I'll just have to lift my pits every now and again and be like, look, I'm joining. Oh, I can wear a fake moustache. Let's see that stash. Still haven't shaved. It's good, right? I could wear a fake moustache for November. Okay, pan's gonna be hot enough. We could do that. I'll be down. I was also thinking about running 100 kilometers in 1 month. I know to you that's nothing, but I thought I could raise money and I would do like, I was going to do a marathon a week, so 40k a week, but I then realized that's like 10k every 4 days and that's more than, I can't do that. But I thought 100 kilometers in a month, that's quite a round number. That sounds exciting. We could raise money. I'm going to do it for cancer research. $25k a week, easy. That's not an easy thing to do. It's kind of what I do already. I did a 15k yesterday. I did 10k on Wednesday, and then I did a 5k on Monday. I did 30k this week. But I would make it 25k a week. I mean, are you trying to make me feel good?
You should also have a top hat and a monocle.
Frisk, thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. But 30k I thought was like, it'd not make a not a round number. I thought 100k in 1 month would sound fine. My Whoop is my metrics. If you click, so I know on my Strava it just says like however much, but I think if you click, because if I click on it, it gives me my metrics and you can see how much I break and walk. I walk a lot. Okay, I can't see it. If you click on my Strava, it should show you that. You can see that I've just woken up and gone to the gym as well. My whoop whoop is the sound of the police. 200, that's over a marathon a week, Floy. You want me to do over a marathon a week? Okay, if I wasn't streaming. Steps per kilometer. My heart rate's on there. My average heart rate, I ran a 15k. My average heart rate was 158. Steps per kilometer, I do not have. I do not need that. I don't know miles, I just do kilometers. Okay, guys, we've got to fry this fish. I really got to make this dish. This is literally a 30-minute dish that I've made in 5 hours. That's way too low. Because I'm taking my time, I go to the gym and like I'm slow. I'm slow. And I like being slow. I'm not out of breath. I'm not anything. It's just great. I can chat to my gym friends who come and say hi. But when I'm outside, it's higher. But I don't run outside too much because it's too cold at the moment. Okay, we need a 2-minute cook on that side. Flip it. Or 3 minutes that side. Flip it. 2 on the other. So what time is it? Right. I have to finish this dish at some point, guys. No, I run in the gym because I don't like tracking my route. Like, I have a 9K route and a 5K route, both which I like. However, I don't have like a 15K route without running in a loop. All right. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs, Bash. No, it was more than 30. You just gifted 45 subs. Thank you so much. I hope you can business expense it somehow. I'll see you later, and I'm excited to hear about my new niece. $90 squids just from my brother. I just realised you can't see what I'm doing. My phone's run out of battery. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. At this last hurdle, my phone's run out of battery. I apologise. But trust me, that fish be cooking. How long do we have? Okay. Literally last second, it just died. I don't even know where to put it. I best put it on my chopping board when it's done. I mean, I could like technically see if I can. Yeah, the top potatoes didn't really work. I could always take them off. I've made like a little potato thing. Oh. I was only here to see the frying. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll flip them in a mo. I just think they need longer skin side down. You know what, I found all of this recipe a little bit quick. So I'm gonna slow it down as I do. As I do with everything. Yeah. I think the potato's gonna be really good. I mean, I don't normally do fish in a pan, to be fair. I'm more an oven fish girl. I'm not the best at cooking fish, but I really want that bottom to be quite crispy. Yeah, it needs crispier. She smells fishy, that's for sure. Sauce is looking nice. And then the courgettes, I've already fried them. They were a starter, and I've eaten them and I've given them to my roommate. No need to clean. Cleaned everything. I guess I could put these in the oven, in the dishwasher. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Clean as you cook. No, I've got one pot with my tomato sauce that is very nice and hot. Turn that down. I got one pot with my fish creamy sauce, which is ready to go. And I'm just waiting on this fish. Right, it literally said 2.5 minutes one side, 2.5 minutes the other. I'm just leaving it. I've left it now for 4 minutes on the skin side down. I just don't think that's going to be done. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wow, it very is. Uh-oh, too much. Too much is. A little bit burnt is. Now this Gemini only needs 2 seconds. Uh-oh. You know what, I'm just going to turn that off the heat now. I'm going to bring that over. It's just a little sear that side. I don't have anywhere to put it, is my issue. I haven't put the potato down yet. That's open. I just don't think it needs to cook that much. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. I know, but I just want it to cook just a little bit longer. But I can just do this. Just get these potatoes out. Potatoes in the middle. Wow, they look good. Okay, well that one fell apart. Because I can just put them straight on here now. I don't know if I want skin side up. I guess so. Whew! Definitely crispy skin, I say that for sure. So now apparently I meant to put so we got the fish. I mean, I think I overdid the skin. I was just nervous. I knew I was going to overdo it as well. But I think that looks good. I think it's just the skin that's crispy. So I don't know what like side to show it as. I think skin side up. No, but then everyone can see that I've burnt the skin. I mean, it's definitely crispy. Okay. Now I have this tomato. I mean, it's just hard because I didn't know what the sauce, what any of it was meant to look like. Okay, well this is too thick. My tomato red pepper. On the outside. I guess it's less of a sauce, more of a paste. Yeah, maybe this isn't how it's meant to look. I guess Josie will be the tell of that. I mean, it's all going to taste good, I think. So, lad, this is the first time I've cooked it. My step-grandma made this as a Ready Steady Cook dish. She won Ready Steady Cook with it, which is a British cooking show. And I'm trying to attempt to make it for her. But she sent me the recipe, but I have no idea what it's meant to look like. And the recipe was written in like the 80s. So it's very different to what I'm used to. But I'm giving it my best shot. And now we have the... You know what, I might turn it the other way around. I think that way around looks better. This isn't how I don't think it's how it's meant to look. Sorry, that's just an ambulance. So I just put sauce over crispy skin. I don't think that's good. Okay. Yeah, so she must have met Ainsley Harriott. Okay, I've tried. Oh, none of these look good. I just don't know what it was meant to look like. So it's really hard to make it look nice on here. Now I'm going to quickly go give it to my roommate because I'm going to give him the extra crispy one. Because I'm sure it's meant to be eaten hot. So let me go do that. He can have purple and I have pink. I'll be right back. Hopefully I will send it to her and see what she says. Let's try it. Let's see what step Granny's on. Okay, do I have a bite of everything in one? So should I explain what's going on here? Okay, maybe I've done this wrong. It's all falling apart. I haven't sent a photo yet. Oh, it tastes good. Oh. Mmm. Oh, wow. I'm adding this dish to my repertoire. That is tasty. What the hell? That is so healthy. Okay, I haven't tried any of the crispy skin, but I'm not really a skin gal. It's going to be crispy though, I do give you that. So, this is sea bass, pan-seared, pan-fried in a little bit of flour. I've got roasted red pepper and tomato, Tabasco, basil sauce. Nice. I've got, oh, that's a lot of the skin. Let's leave some of that skin. The potatoes underneath are like dauphinoise, but without the cream. Because there's enough creaminess in this sauce, because there's cream in that. They're just really like in a lot of stock and onion. I can see if this was made properly, how this would be a winning dish. Mmm. The flavors are really, really balanced. This is so exciting. I've never had anything like this. Or tried to cook anything like this. It's light, it's healthy, but it's really rich at the same time. Honestly, if you did this on TikTok, that'd be views and a half. Oh, that looks, it tastes so good. What the hell? I keep lifting it away because I'm just baffled by it. I'm trying to get the flavors in my mouth and I've nearly like finished it, I have to say. Because I don't think I've done it perfect. But I'm so happy with it. Well, I want to eat it because it's fish, you know? Okay, I'm going to post a picture of it on Discord, up close and personal. I mean to send Josie a picture. Okay. I just couldn't make it visually appealing, and I don't know how she has. I'm putting it in I'm hungry now. What should we send to her? It tastes great, but couldn't make it look as gorgeous as yours probably did. Okay. Because I'm sure if she won, hers probably looked amazing. I couldn't do that. But this is nice. Oh God, I can't even pick it up. It's the first time I've liked eating the fish skin. Normally I'm like, nah, it's just a bit soggy and weird. Why, thank you, Wiz. Appreciations. I'm hoping. I mean, like, for literally being fish, vegetables, and potato, God, maybe I need to look at some more old recipes. Maybe I need to look at more like 80s and 90s recipes. Maybe we overcomplicate stuff now because this was so simple. I mean, technically not simple to do. There was like some little things that I had to figure out, but like there wasn't like bucket, like this seasoning, that seasoning, that. It was just like a couple things done nicely, and it feels really good to eat. Oh God, it's all falling. In the 1800s, the Brits made a bread sandwich, so I don't know about that. No, toast sandwich. It is simple. I mean, at the end of the day, I overcomplicated it with this. I think I would also serve it skin side up because this skin's now getting a bit soggy. It was really crispy to start with. I also burnt the skin, I think, cooking it less. Toast sandwich apparently is banging, but no, I don't want it. It's literally a piece of toast in between two slices of bread. That's a toast sandwich. This tastes really nice. I mean, maybe it's just because I didn't eat much fish as a kid, and having a really nice fish dish is good. Because most of my fish dishes are like Asian inspired, so it's quite heavy on all the other seasonings, but this is just quite light. If you need help making a toast sandwich, I don't think you should be allowed in the kitchen. I think you might burn it down trying to make cereal. And that's not even being rude, that's just trying to be polite. Like, I've nearly finished it. Ooh, I am chuffed. Absolutely rootin' tootly chuffed. Let's add a bit more sauce. Don't want it to go to waste. What in this? 7 C's. I mean, I had no idea what I was making, but I'm so glad it was this. Let me just carry on cleaning up because it's stressing me out. You know, it always stresses me out. Where's my ch-ch? Oh, there. You cook your cereal? What do you mean? You only burn it sometimes? Look, that milk can be hot sometimes. I get it. I understand. It's giving me... What's going on in here? Breakfast. The whole kitchen's on fire. No, I'm sure you can. And I'm sure you can make a toast sandwich if you really put your mind to it. I have faith in you. I don't even need this slice of lemon now. Oh, what a day. I'll keep the extra potato. You just never know when you need a bit of extra potato. You just never know, guys. Sorry, I'm still cleaning. Because I didn't clean as I cook as I clean. I can sing my song whenever I want to sing my song, Energize. Who are you, the song police? Jeez Louise, let a girl sing a little song if she wants to sing a little song. I'm still eating. The food is still here. So I can clean as I cook, cook as I clean, clean as I cook. I came up with it. I say when it needs to be sung. And I think now. Because I'm cooking, I'm cleaning as I cook, and I cook, and I clean as I cook. That's the remix. Because I'm cooking, I'm cleaning as I cook. Bars. Bloody bars. Put her in jail because she's got bars. Right. Bloody hell. Sirens are obviously ambulances. Duh, it's the ambulance. Because everyone's in a heart attack for how tasty this was. This smells. Get in there, you sonny Jim. I gotta wash my hands now. What reaction? Thank you, Manchester. I cleaned as I cooked, cooked as I cleaned. We like to leave the kitchen looking the same as when we found it before we've even finished the food. Because it's important. I really enjoyed that. What would Ainsley Harriott say? I don't really know. All I know Ainsley Harriott is, hello, Jill. That's him, right? Well, I don't know how he reacts to food. I don't think I've actually ever really seen him eat. I've only seen him cook it. Have you seen Ainsley Harriott eat? See, that a good old rub on your meat, that's cooking. What talk about premiering? No, that's not Ainsley Harriott doing premiering, right? Let's rattle those pots and pans. Is that what he says? How does he do it? Oh, I just said, hello, Jill. That's Lenny Henry. That's not Ainsley Harriott. You bloody racist. No, just not getting it. Look, I know they're both British UK TV icons. Does he think everything's spicy? Does he not eat spice? I didn't mean to call you a bloody racist. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm going to go shut the window now. I got fish in my toes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him eat. It was delightful. It was simple, subtle, flavorful, all in one. It was a perfect lunch. I would have it as a dinner in a restaurant for sure, but I like this as a lunch. I've eaten basically all of it and I haven't been full. It's a good little combo flombo. You can make it quick as well. It's healthy. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. And there's no food waste as well. So all those things make me incredibly happy. I'm very happy by this. I said it, I'm putting it on my repertoire. I always need more fish dishes to make. when I'm like wanting something a bit lighter and I'm like, oh, chicken again. No, we'll throw a sea bass dish in there. Fun. You could batch cook it. You could do a lot. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I need a wee. I'll be right back. Short ribs are heavy. I need like a light white meat, you know? It's a good staple to have, a nice fish dish. The cook on the fish doesn't take long. The sides are yummy. It's got tons of veggies in it, from the tomatoes and the peppers, and it's all stuff that you already have in your fridge except for the sea bass. So it's not like it's going to be expensive to make, except for the sea bass. The sea bass did cost me like £6 today. Pleasantly happy. The only thing that cost me the most money is a bottle of wine, but you're going to drink that anyway. Most people probably already have it in their house. Oh, what a nice day. Truly splendid. It was really enjoyable to try and recreate her dish as well. Having new members of the family at the ripe old age of 28 is surprising, but they bring such joy to me, and I feel like I got on with them all, and it's nice. I'm quite a family-orientated person, and so to have new members I'm always excited with, and especially if one likes gaming, one likes cooking. I'm always happy with that. Those are my two favourite things at the end of the day. I hope to make some more of her dishes, to be honest with you, in the future. It seems like she's got a good knowledge of, I was going to see if she replied or not, a good knowledge of food, a good depth of different dishes that I'd necessarily, like I would have never thought to make this in a million years. If someone said like making like a sea bass dish, I wouldn't think this, but I'm really happy. What does that mean, Maz? I don't know Spanish that well, sorry. Lo siento, no habla español. I think she will. I mean, like, if this is what she made, I don't know how long you have on Ready, Steady, Cook. I'm probably like half an hour, an hour. She probably did this in half an hour. Luffy sharpening his claws. Should give him another treat. Lulu. Hello. You get here so quick. Hello. You had some sea bass. He's already had a meat stick. He's gonna have another one. No licky lick, only meat stick. He's officially eaten all his licky licks that Lurker got him for Christmas. You've eaten them all and it's only January. Oh my God, guys, it's the 25th. This time last month, it was Christmas. God, this time last month, I was stressed in the kitchen. Stressed with a couple, I was having a mare, actually. From now, just feeding my cat a meat stick whilst cooking a lovely lunch. 20 minutes. She did this in 20 minutes. I did it in 5 hours. It's in 20 minutes. Hello. Yummy, yummy meat stick. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gone now. What are all these noises you're making? So many noises. I think he's happy. I think he might just be very happy. Mwah. British Shorthairs are known for their smile. He's just got a little smiley face. However, he gives you guys death stares all the time. I don't know why. He smiles at me, and for you guys, he's like... You don't like the attention being taken away, do you, boy? Yeah. My favourite is his little lips. He's got little cat lips. Little tiny lips. Yeah, you guys always get the side eye. Why'd you get them the side eye, Lou? And you give me the smile. He's got the cutest little lips. I didn't think cats had lips. And I got a cat and I was like, why do you... He's also got nipples and lips. I'm like, what are these for? Yeah, he just wants all the attention. That's why he doesn't like you guys. What? What? Luffy got nipples when he was a kitten, when he was having his first checkup in the vet. I was like, sorry, he's got some like hair missing, like, is this okay? And they were like, that's his nipples. They're like flat. They do look like nipples as well. You have to like move the hair away. Like, oh, it's just nipples. But I'm like, he's a boy. Why does he have nipples? But then I realized human men have nipples too. And I was like, why do they all have nipples? So he's got nipples too. I'm like, well, he doesn't need them. Why have you got them? You don't need your nipples. What are they for, Loof? You just like them? You just like having your little nipples and your little lips? What are your lips for? You don't need lips. You just got them. What's the lips about? They're just for aesthetic? I don't know, I think a little fluffy tummy is cuter than nipples. Hi JJ, hi Quig. We got a little Lou, we give him a treat. Oh, I just love him. I just love him. You're still purring, that's nice. He's just my favourite thing. I always worry that sometimes on stream I make it too much about him, and people who don't like cats are like, ugh, stop talking about your fucking cat. But then I'm like, I'm actually not sorry, I just love him so much. Like, I'm sorry that you don't have something that you love this much. Because he brings me so much happiness and peace. Even if he is a bit a stupid boy. I just want to kiss and cuddle him the whole time. He's my baby. Yeah. If you think I'm this annoying with a cat, like, I shouldn't ever have a child. See ya. People who don't like the mascot can move on. I think that's fair as well. I mean, it's his house. And if you don't like him, what are you doing in his house then? Yeah, that was quite big news. I guess I'm going to be an auntie soon. Crazy. Not soon, I mean, what? Maybe. Also TMI, but also maybe. I mean, I just want to be an auntie without having to think about, you know. I want my cake without knowing how, no, my sausage without knowing how it's made. I don't need that. Mm-mm. Yeah. This time next year, there might be a little baby me, or not baby me, baby my brother, which is basically me, right? If my brother is the male version of me and he has a kid, it's like mine too, right? I mean, I'm sure Renee won't think that, but it's like a little, you know. I'll be so excited. Oh, sorry. Yes, if Liam doesn't know. I mean, unfortunately, my mum had some strong genes, but none of us got them. And same with my cousins. The me gene be strong, is all I say. We got some strong genetics. It's gonna be a mead. I feel bad for Renee. She's stuck with us for life. I have Villa. I've finished cooking, eaten it, and cleaned up. I think it would be time for me to sit down soon. To be perfectly honest with you, wouldn't mind a little sit and chill. I think, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have a sit and chill. A bit of Candy Crush. A bit of true crime documentary. You know what, actually, no, I'm watching this other show. It's, I just always want to, it's the hair down. Tomorrow my hair will be up and I'll be able to stream for longer. Hair down, short stream. Hair up, long stream. Can't explain why. It just is. It's like the burdens are lifted. I don't know. It's just the way the cookies crumble. No, I'm watching a really good show. I think it's called like it's not called Code Breaker or something. Sorry, I've got cat hair in my eye now. I didn't realise how much cat hair was in my hair. And now it's all in my eye. Yes, I'm pleasantly full. I'm gonna pour myself another vodka tonic. I'm gonna sit my ass right on the sofa and I'm gonna watch a little show on Netflix or playing Candy Crush for the rest of the afternoon. And I hope you have just a relaxing, chill time as I'm about to have, because you guys deserved it. I hope you guys felt relaxed. I hope you learned something from this cooking stream, or maybe potentially even inspired you to cook the same dish, or just some sort of variation, even if that's fish fingers and chips, you know. Take it. This is like a fancy version of fish fingers, chips and beans. I've realised, and it's delicious. So have a fantastic rest of your Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much for all the subs and the support and the chats and the lurks today. If you just started watching, don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be cooking tomorrow again. We don't cook every day, but we're cooking tomorrow, and I'm going to be making an Italian dish. I think either lasagna and a starter, or pasta, just like a normal pasta and ragu kind of vibe. I'm not going to get caught dead cooking British food. This is actually French, Taylor, so that kind of shows how much you know about food. Anyways, I mean, it will explain it. You carry on with your box mac and cheese. Don't worry, no one's stealing that from you. Anyways, I'll be off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I'm making homemade pasta, homemade bread with, I don't know what, maybe bruschetta. And I think I might make the Italian flag in the lasagna, as in dye the one pasta with spinach, dye one pasta with beetroot, and we'll have one pasta plain. So every time I layer, it's the Italian flag. I think that could be really cool. And I haven't tried doing that before. So I think that could be fun. So thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I think that'd be really fun. And I like making lasagnas anyway. I mean, I could even potentially dye the cheese. My cheese roux, I could do one with spinach, one with beetroot, and one plain. And then it would be really like the Italian flag. Oh my God, I'm going to do that. Yes. I mean, the meat's still always going to be the same. The meat's kind of going to ruin it, but it could be fun to attempt. I think we can attempt that. Righty. I'm heading off. I have got my thoughts going. Sounds cool. Okay, we'll make Italian flag lasagna tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your afternoon, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty, thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate you, and I'll see ya.